अच्छा मारे उसने।
या जब चलता है फिर वैसे ही
चलता है। हाँ अभी चलता है। वो बैट कौन सा आपका वाला?
बैट बब्बू का ही है।
बब्बू वाला खेल रहे हैं वो। अच्छा
दोनों ही बैट बब्बू वाले।
लगता है बब्बू के पेट पे कुछ
भाई लाइव हो गया। हेलो वेलकम ऑल। लाइव मैच चल रहा है FC 11 वर्सेस डेमियन मिल्स 11। पंजाबी कमेंट्री ਲਈ ਅਮਰਜੀਤ ਪਨਾਗ ਤੇ ਨਾਲ ਨੇ ਪਰਮਜੀਤ ਸ਼ਾਹੀ। ਓਵਰ ਪਿਚ ਬਾਲ ਕਵਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੂੰ ਡਰਾਈਵ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਮਨਦੀਪ ਨੇ। ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ 4 ਰਨ। ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਬੈਟਿੰਗ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਮਨਦੀਪ ਸੈਣੀ। ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਦਿਨ। ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਦਾ ਆਖਰੀ ਮੈਚ MCA 11 ਵਰਸਸ ਡੇਮੀਅਨ ਮਿਲਸ 11। एहसान भाई अपनी फील्डिंग चेंज करते हुए गुड लक बॉल। डेवन सिंगल लेना चाहते सी बट मनदीप ने वापस भेजा। थोड़ा टाइट हो सकता है डायरेक्ट हिट लगती। और साडे नाल इत्थे मौजूद ने परमजीत शाही। परमजीत शाही अपने की विचार देना चाहोगे तुसीं इस गेम बारे?
हाँ जी पनाग भाई बहुत अच्छा मैच चल रहा जो आप आज देख रहे हैं बड़ा क्लासिक क्रिकेट मैच है विद वाइट ड्रेसेस रेड बॉल। लुक्स रियली नाइस टू सी जिदा अपना टेस्ट मैचेस या पहला क्रिकेट खेडी जाती सी उस तरीके ने
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦਈਏ FC 11 ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਬੈਟਿੰਗ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੋਈ ਬੈਟਿੰਗ ਲਈ ਮਨਸੀਰਤ ਤੇ ਡੈਵਨ ਓਪਨਰ ਆਏ ਸੀ। ओवर पिच बॉल स्लाइस कर रहा है थर्ड मैन ते बहुत ही सोहनी फील्डिंग पर नहीं 4 रन नहीं रोक सके। मनदीप बहुत ही अग्रेसिव बैटिंग करते हुए। सो या ओपनिंग ਲਈ ਡੈਵਨ ਤੇ ਮਨਸੀਰਤ ਆਏ ਸੀ। ਮਨਸੀਰਤ ਸਸਤੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੀ ਇੱਕ ਵਲੀਦ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਗੁੱਡ ਲੈਂਥ ਆਊਟ ਸਵਿੰਗਿੰਗ ਬਾਲ ਤੇ ਆਊਟ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਵਾਪਸ ਆਏ। ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਗੈਰੀ ਰਮਾਣਾ ਫਸਟ ਡਾਊਨ ਗਏ ਸੀ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਵੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ 2-3 ਸ਼ਾਟ ਲਗਾਏ ਬਟ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਜਤਿੰਦਰ ਮਠਾਰੂ ਨੇ बहुत ही सोहनी बॉल करते हुए आउट कर ले। उस तो बाद हुण मनदीप ते डेवन बहुत ही वधिया बैटिंग करते हुए। Okay, Trevor back on attack in the last over. Devon hit a huge 6 of him. Let's see how Devon is gonna approach this over.
Yeah.
Okay. Here on the field, Shalin Patel, new emerging player of Manitoba. ਇਹ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ ਸੈਟਅਪ ਸਾਰਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੈ ਫਾਨ ਬਾਈ ਨੇ ਕਰਿਆ ਜੋ ਵੀ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਵੀ ਆਪਣਾ ਲਾਈਵ ਕਰਨ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ। ਉਹ ਹਵਾ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬਾਲ ਬਟ ਫੀਲਡਰ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਈਜ਼ੀ ਡਬਲ। ਯਾਰ ਡੈਵਨ ਦੀ ਗੇਮ ਹੀ ਇਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਆ। ਉਹ ਬਾਲ ਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨੀਚੇ ਰੱਖ ਕੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਖੇਡਦੇ ਹਵਾ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੀ ਖੇਡਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਨੈਚੁਰਲ ਗੇਮ ਖੇਡਦੇ ਆ ਉਦੋਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਸਕੋਰ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ। अगेन शॉट बॉल कट कर देता पॉइंट के बॉल। Now Mandeep Sani on strike. बहुत ही विंडी है आज प्लेयर्स ਨੂੰ थोड़ी प्रॉब्लम आती हुई। It's a good length ball. Leading leg. He came to the front foot too early. Missed the ball, hit the pad, got a single to the fine leg. Now Devon again on strike. Trevor is the captain of Damien Mills 11. He's moving the fielders around. Flighted ball, beaten him in the flight. Devon tried to heave it away for a 6, but missed the ball completely. Trevor deceived him in the flight. Again, short ball. Just a single this time. And Amandeep on strike. Yeah, overpitch balls. Tried to drive it through the covers, but it was a wrong one. He didn't pick it, so inside edge gave him a single. Okay, Hassan Bhai coming back on attack. Mandeep will be facing him. भाई ओवर को पता लग गया है ओके राहुल का Okay, umpire is signaling for the water break. Players are taking a short break. Okay, so the break is over, and MCA 11 is 89 for 2 in 14 overs. Devin is playing on 41. Played some really good shots. I think he hit 3 sixes. Now Mandeep Saini on strike facing Ehsan Bhai. Facing Ehsan Bhai. Okay, first ball after the drinks. Good length ball, played beautifully on the front foot. Mandeep is looking in good touch. Drove straight to the covers. Trevor is fielding at the covers. Captain himself. Again, good length ball on the pads. It's defended beautifully. Yeah, again, slightly over pitched ball, and Mandeep drove it to mid on. Mid on was a little bit deep, so he got one single. Mid on was a little bit deep, so he got one single. Devin is back on strike, facing Ehsan. And it's a white ball. It's a beautiful day to play cricket. It's not too cold, a little bit windy. Over pitch ball. It's outside off. Oh, Jarrett gave it a white ball again. So Ehsan is trying to keep the ball away from Devin because Devin's strong side is on his legs. So I think that's Ehsan's strategy, but he's going too wide, so that's why he gave 2 wide extras. Oh, beautiful ball, good off the length. Little bit of movement from the pitch, and beaten Mandeep with the swing. Again, good length ball. Deep played it straight to the covers. And last ball of the over. This was a good over from Hassan. And over pitch ball, Madhi drove it straight to covers. Didn't find the gap. And it's over. So it's MCA 11, MCA Senior League 11 versus Damien Mills Trust 11. And the players in Damien Mills are Trevor, Jatinder, Shalin, Vasu, Hirusha, Shalok, Ehsan, Rajendra Mangali, Waleed Ahmed, and Awaljit Sandhu. And in MCA, Monty Sharma captain, Davin Dale, Arvinder, Jamal, Amrinder Dillon, Marvin Panag, Indrajit Tatla, Fawaz Qazi, Mandeep Sani, Faraz Maqsood, Mario John, and Kawaljit Ramwa. Now Davin is back on strike facing Trevor. Flighted ball. A wrong one. He's bowling beautifully. He's trying to move the ball away from Davin so that if he try to heave it on the leg side, it might be a top edge and to get the wicket. Oh, that's again with the shot of a length. Davin cut it to backward point. Just a single. Now Mandeep back on strike. Short ball. Mandeep tried to guide it towards the third man to get a single, but missed it. Again, very good flighted ball. He always gets a good bounce off the wicket. Again, beautifully bowled. Mandeep defended on his front foot. Moved it back to the bowler. Trevor is bowling beautifully. Another wrong one. Pitched on the leg stump and happened going to the leg side. Was another wide. He also got a couple of runs. Short ball. Mandeep tried to guide it, but only managed to cut it to the backward point. No run. And that's the end of the over.
ठीक है
No, Ehsan is coming at the new over. Davin's on strike. Trevor, the captain of Damien Mills 11, doing some fielding changes.
ना छोटा करके सारा ते बैट्समैन दा क्लोजअप लेता दूसरे के
Yeah, again, left ball, Devon tried to cut it. Missed the ball. Hassan is bowling good line after the drinks. He gave some loose deliveries to Devon before drinks. And now I think he's back to his rhythm. Oh, Walker! Please, please. Devon missed it. Missed the stumps as well.
दोबारा कोशिश कर लो
एक सेकंड अच्छा
White ball.
टेक्स्ट करो मैंने सारी पोस्ट
It's another Yorker. But missed the line. He's bowling with good pace. Sad Khan. A wonderful bowler. A senior bowler of Manitoba. He has so much experience. A slow ball down, picked it, and it's a big six. बहुत ही लंबे लंबे छक्के लाਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਡੈਵਨ ਪਟੇਲ ਸਲੋਅਰ ਬਾਲ ਸੀ ਬਟ ਮੈਂ ਉਹ ਡੈਵਨ ਨੇ ਪਿਕ ਕਰ ਲਈ ਲੌਂਗ ਆਨ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਲੰਬਾ ਛੱਕਾ Good comeback from Hassan. Good length ball. I think Devon tried to cut it, but it was too full. Missed it.
देखे हुन किवें आ रहे
हाँ जी हुन
नाले हुन जा रहे ना अब बैट्समैन जेड़ा आप इत्थे क्लोजअप ले लिया दूसरा रख के सारा हुआ
Again, beaten with the pace. Now he moved to around the wicket.
मेरा मैं पिन टू टॉप करती हूँ मुक्ति रहेगी
बस सही
Again beaten. So good comeback from Hassan after that six. 3 balls. End of the over. It's Trevor coming back on tack. Mandeep Saini will be facing him.
और भी अपना दाव कमेंट्री कौन कर रहा है वो एमडी का मैसेज है कमेंट्री कौन कर रहा है पता नहीं लग रहा कौन कर रहा है
So in the commentary box we have Amarveer Panag and Mr. Paramjit Shahi. Mr. Shahi, what do you think of the game so far?
It's a very interesting game right now.
Oh,
See?
beautiful.
Over the commentary box. Beautiful six. Beautiful six.
Corner. It was over pitch ball.
Excellent hit.
Expected.
Looks like we are going to see some big shots from Mandeep today. He's in a good form throughout this season this year.
And he's playing sensibly, like he's not trying to hit everything. He's just picking the balls which are there to hit. So that's a good sign for MC11. And again. It was a wrong one. I think it hit him on the pad. Yeah, that's what he's signaling. It was a good comeback from Trevor. I think Mandeep played it Oh, again!
Oh, the
and
power
slow run.
again. Since almost
Six over
big six. You are playing with Mandeep from such a long time now. Do you think over the years he has performed, and especially this year, how he's performing compared to years before?
Well, now I think he pick his balls which he wants to hit. He doesn't try to hit every ball. I think that improved his game a lot. Short ball, just guided to backward point, but no run. So yeah, that changed his game. Before I think he was too aggressive, and now he always tried to build his innings, and that's why he's scoring so many big runs. An over pitch ball, drove it to long on for just a single. Now Devon is back on strike. Trevor, the captain of Damien Mills 11, making some fielding changes. I think he wants to ball wrong ones to Devon. So that ball is going away from the left-hander. Oh yeah, but it's a good length ball. Devon defended it beautifully. No run. So that's the end of the over. Oh, Isan is getting back to attack. It's a beautiful day. So, Mr. Shahi, what do you think about the cricket in Manitoba? It's growing at such a fast pace.
It is growing, and the biggest challenge for cricket in Manitoba right now is to develop new grounds, and especially some indoor practicing faculty, and that is, I think, the biggest challenge we have right now. As the summer is very short, and we are not able to play throughout the year unless you have a very organized cricket club or MCA can arrange something, and especially sports background faculty is not open this year so far for winter practice. We'll see how the things goes, and overall cricket in Manitoba is developing with a huge pace, and we expect to see someone representing Manitoba national team very soon.
Yeah, well said. Yeah, that's a drawback in Manitoba. There are not many indoor facilities so that players can practice. Like I know in Brampton there are many indoor facilities there so that players can practice all year round. So on the legs, they just played it to the short cover. Sorry, square leg. Yeah, we have very good new players coming, like new talents is coming to Manitoba. And we have a youngster here in our commentary box. He's called KP. KP, you want to say something about cricket in Manitoba?
केपी, आप यंग प्लेयर्स को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हो आजकल, आपकी बहुत अच्छी इनिंग्स देखने को मिली है, आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगे कि मैनिटोबा में क्या कुछ किया जा रहा है या क्या कुछ करना चाहिए टू डेवलप क्रिकेट?
सबसे पहले तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया मैनिटोबा वाले जो प्रेसिडेंट है रॉन साहब कि वो अच्छे से मैनेज कर रहे हैं मैनिटोबा लीग को और बढ़ावा दे रहे हैं क्रिकेट को धीरे धीरे, और धीरे धीरे बहुत ही यंगस्टर्स पैदा हो रहे हैं मैनिटोबा में। मज़ा आ रही है, थोड़ा क्रेज़ ज़्यादा हो रहा है, कंपटीशन बढ़ रही है दिन पर दिन। पहले 20 से 25 टीमें खेला, 40 से 50 करीब टीमें खेली, तो फ्यूचर में भी अच्छी टीमें दिखे और कंपटीशन यूँ ही चली रहे। ये साल मेरा दूसरा साल है, सीनियर्सों की एडवाइस और सजेशन और कोचिंग की वजह से मेरा साल भी सक्सेसफुल रहा है। और आगे जाके भी हमेशा बेहतरीन करे. थैंक यू.
Yeah, well said, KP. Cricket is growing in Manitoba. And now there's a suggestion from MCA 11 to the Damien Mills 11. He wants to see Kamal Mangli bowling. He hasn't bowled a single over. What are your thoughts about the game, Amrinder, so far?
I think the way things are going right now, MC11 is ruling the show here. They're at a pretty decent position right now. Things will be good. Okay. And also, I would like to say over here that MC11 has a very good batting depth. They bat till number 11. So we are looking at 400 plus total over here. I know it's hard to say over here on the commentary box, 400 plus, but it looks even over here. It could happen. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see how things goes.
Damien Mills may have to do something special to the game. Devon is trying to heave the ball towards the cow corner, but missed the line. Now Hassan is bowling round the wicket, so he's trying to close that. He doesn't want to give any room to Devon.
One thing about Ehsan, one thing about Ehsan, I want to add up over here in this Damien 11. I think Ehsan is the most experienced player over here,
Yes.
so he could bring a lot to the table in terms of his batting, in terms of his bowling,
Yeah, he's in good form. He scored a quick 50 in the last game against Cosmos.
and which was just yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think he's in the top 5 highest wicket takers for this year in the Premier Division.
And it's the same case every year. He performs good every year. And he has done it for, I think, 15 years.
Oh yes, easily. One of the finest players of the park.
Now, Hirusha is coming on the attack. It's a very good left-hand spinner. So you yourself, same kind of spinner. What are your thoughts on Hirusha?
I think that's a good add up over here. That's a good change by the captain, because I would say Mandeep, he likes to play on the line of the ball, and Hirusha can bring the ball outside, turn the ball out for him, and that would be a good. I think this ball was a bit fatter than what I'm expecting. Give him more flight to Mandeep.
Well, he can go batsman.
Yes.
And he also has a good quick one that he moves, and then LBW can come into play.
Oh yes, exactly. That's his variation ball, and he's pretty good at it.
Full toss. Mandeep missed the ball.
Still not warmed up, I guess.
Over pitch ball. Mandeep drove it to covers. No run. Damien Mills have pulled back things a little bit. Now they're not giving easy singles and runs. Again, a good ball. So now 4 dot balls. A little bit of pressure building up on Mandeep. He's looking towards the leg side. I think a big shot can come very soon.
And here we have Irfan with us. All these live games are because of him. Like he traveled all the way from Regina, 600 kilometers to make this possible today.
Yeah, amazing commitment.
On behalf of the cricketers in Manitoba and Winnipeg, I would like to thank Irfan for all the efforts he is doing. And I would ask Irfan to, say a few words how he feel, how he enjoy doing this volunteer program. Yeah, Irfan said, like he will be live with commentary too a little later. So he wants to say his good words and advice for.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Shahi. End of the over. Hassan coming back on attack. strike.
Quick wickets over here for the women's 11. Things got done very easily. So, last over, very good over, only one of the over. And that's all. Yes, the pressure will go on the batsman. They will go for different shots, which
Yeah.
could get them a wicket over here.
Exactly. It's a little bit windy today. That's a bit of a problem for the players.
And then wind I think it's from south to north.
The mishits can go for six because grounds are too big out there. So yeah, pressure is going to be strike. The things he just tried shots, but it's not giving him any room.
It was a good fielding by Shalin Patel.
Yeah, coming to Denver. Just giving him advice, don't get frustrated. The loose balls will come. Just gotta wait for them. Now Mandeep back on track. Vasu Shah, wicket keeper of David Mills, moving slowly to the ground. Let ball on the pad.
Mr. Pran, I think they actually need to bring Kamal Mangli, who's a very experienced opener bowler, Sherry Maple, and performed really well throughout the season. He's not been used yet. I think he can make a big difference and can get a much needed breakthrough right now.
Yeah, that was surprising. Actually, he's a new ball bowler, but we didn't see him. We haven't seen him so far. So we'll see when Trevor will decide to bring him on attack. What do you say about this, Amrinder?
I think once Ahsan's spell is done, I'm pretty sure that Trevor would bring Mangli in over here because that's the only time when you could bring him. Because there's no point of bringing him in the death overs or towards the end of the innings. I would suggest that this is the right time. This is the right time to bring him in. This is Ahsan's.
Oh, so the players are suggesting that Trevor is saving him for the super over.
Oh, we just got a big news over here. Delhi Capitals versus Kings 11 Punjab, the IPL match, the second IPL match of the season, and there's a super over going on over there. So I would suggest all the viewers to turn their TV off and log on to IPL.
And we will play the match on the documentary as well.
Exactly.
Last over, but he was good up front. In reply, Kings 11 Punjab. All sorts of trouble. Look at Mike Agarwal at the top. What a good opening stand. But then, once Cal rolls with Maxwell Turing, Safraz, little partnership pushed up a goal. Mike Agarwal took control. All the way to 19.4 before he was dismissed. Nokia, 4 overs done for 33. Mohit Sharma, a little bit expensive. Ramada, brilliant. 2 for 28 for Bismore. Ashwin, 2 for 2. But he's now off the field. Shoulder problem. Shah Patel.
Yeah, I think Devon just got back to the dressing room. The captain Monty Sharma wants to give chances to other players, as this is a friendly match. So everyone wants to pitch in and perform. And now Avi on strike. So very good batsman, fine batsman from Winnipeg Blues, facing Husha.
We've seen some superb cricket already in just the 80 overs that have been played. Down at Abu Dhabi, and here tonight, sunny. Mike Agarwal's innings tonight, full of quality strikes.
Yes, he started off like a proper test match opening batsman, playing with a straight bat, and then as he grew in confidence, he started to play the big shots. And when he connected, it went over the ropes for sixes. He's worked very, very hard at his batting over the last couple of years. I'm surprised that he's been reading the reports over the last couple of years. Match of the game. Nicholas in front. He will also batting.
This session down to Mike Agarwal in time. This is the dismissal of Agarwal.
That's a misfield over there. 1-1 taken. Husha bowling pretty tight so far. A lofted drive towards long off. 1 run for Mukesh Saini. End of the over.
Play in the gap. They should run 2. Will they take him on? They will.
Yeah, you got to run twos here now. You just got to go for it. Really have to go for it. Big boundaries. It's moving, protecting. Sixes.
Change in bowling attack. Hassan is being replaced by Shlok Patel. Shlok Patel, who just recently went for under-19 Canadian trials, went into 25 players for under-19 Canada. He had toured Bermuda and he's a pretty good leg spinner. Let's see what he can do here today. Let's see if he can change things for them in this 11.
Very, very clever. He's taking wickets. He's been the leader.
White ball there. Oh, the umpire actually gave the decision that's a dead ball. So no run of it, nothing happening of it. I think that ball kept low.
Deep dashes it hard, goes for a big shot, and over defense. 6 runs it is. Madeep Saini is on fire today. So a bit of news from the super over here. Punjab only got 2 runs. This is funny. This is funny. This is really funny. I hope Delhi Capitals is all out for 1 run now.
Not sure the decision was right. It doesn't matter. It's the Ramada show. Have a look at this. Stumps everywhere. Leg it across the line. Ball for a duck here as well. Not for a duck.
ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦਾ
One
ਹਾਂ
batting.
ਤਿੰਨ ਬੋਲਾਂ ਚੱਕਣਾ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਾਲੀ ਹੋਈ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸਾਡੀ
ਕਿਉਂ ਗਿਆ?
ਹੋਈ
ਇਹ ਤੇ ਨਿਊਜ਼ੀਲੈਂਡ ਵਾਲੇ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਨੇ ਗਿਆ ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਹਾਫ ਪੂਰਾ ਬੈਟ ਲਾਤਾ ਸੀ ਅੰਦਰ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਗਿਆ ਉਹਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਬੈਲ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਉਹ ਕਲੀਅਰ ਹੀ ਅੰਦਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ
ਭਾਈ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਆ ਗਿਆ
ਪਲੀਜ਼ ਥੋੜਾ ਇੱਧਰ ਕਰੋ
Shot up there.
Team management.
ਜਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਡੀ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਰਿਟਾਇਰ
Thank you very much. But I won't be surprised. Mark's 26 where he's batted. Yeah, we sure maybe the chicken number. Left and right in combination maybe. Yeah, I'll go with chicken number. Shami.
ਆਪਣੇ ਲਈ ਮਾਰ
Looks like it's
ਲਗਾਓ ਯਾਰ
ਨਹੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਲਈ ਗਾ ਲਿਓ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਣਾ ਚਲੋ ਭਾਈ ਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਣਾ ਵਿੱਚ
just 3.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਲ ਦੀ ਮਾਰ ਦਿੱਤੀ
We've seen games turn so quickly. Working first ball, suddenly pressure on the man coming in.
ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਟਰਸਟ ਹੀ ਕਰੂੰਗਾ ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਡਰ ਕੇ ਖੇਲਣਗੇ ਗੋੜ ਦਾ ਬੱਚੇ
Games now when so many things happen. The unexpected seems to happen so often.
ਤਾਂ ਤੇ ਮਿਲੇ ਗਿਆ
It's just the nature of the quality, isn't it? I think of player, quality of the team's atmosphere. The balance is so good amongst international quality players. Just a show.
ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਬੋਲਰ ਬੱਬੂ ਸਿੰਘ ਨਾਲ ਉਹ ਹੀ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਅਜੇ ਵੀ ਰਿਦਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲ
Champions League. It's like the English Premier League. You have a look at those games now. There's no easy game in those championships. There's no easy game in the English Premier League. You have a look around the IPL now.
ਸਲੈਸ਼ ਕਰਕੇ
ਗੁੱਡ ਗਏ
Any opposition. Any given day.
ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆ ਉਹ ਸਮਾਰਟ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ
ਉਹ ਪ੍ਰੀਮੀਅਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਐਪਲੀਕੇਸ਼ਨ ਆ ਉਹਦੇ ਪੇਜ ਆ
ਹਾਂ ਵੀ
Team lists.
ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਬੀਮਾ
To defend. 3 runs. What are the tactics? How to defend.
ਵਿਕਟ ਤੇ ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਕਰੋ
It's almost like you're treated like the last inning there in the innings. You've got to have men in so they can convention. You've got to put pressure on. You've got to make the Delhi Capitals hit a man. And to me, it needs to just be they're going for it. Looking for the Yorkers possibly out of the equation. Get one Yorker.
तीन बॉलों में एक रन चाहिए था वो नहीं बना
Almost test match ball with a defensive reason.
सुपर ओवर में गया अभी तो 3 ही चाहिए पहले अगर पहली बॉल पे विकेट आ जाए फिर वो प्रेशर हो जाएगा
salvage the situation after being in a lot of
KL
trouble.
Rahul ਤਾਂ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਚ ਆ
I think this is a very good ball. If you wanted maybe 20 runs
ਪ੍ਰਿਥਵੀ ਸ਼ਾਹ
to get them, maybe send Marcus Stoinis the way again. Get the ball in those final overs. Just 3 runs of 16 runs.
तीन रन चाहिए तो मतलब 500 नहीं
Ali
देना
makes very good
सही
sense to
गल
send
है
Rishabh and
ये भी
Shreyas.
सही है ना ये भी और टोनियस भी अच्छा खेला है उसको देना चाहिए यहाँ स्टोयस का बनता है उसके आउट होने के चांसेस ज्यादा है 5 से यार ओहो नॉट स्ट्राइक पे स्ट्राइक पे
Indian internationals to the floor. And Shami. Brilliant night. Rishabh Pant.
जरूर सारो पिछली गेम से बड़े लोग थे ओ मंदी में बहुत अच्छे पहला मैच जीतेगा पहले ही है
Field are we looking at? Third man in place. Finally going to pick on CricketSASA.
यहाँ यहाँ पे
Like what I was talking about. Hard length and a defensive field. Test match line of length. Third man in position, you've got a blind leg and you've got a square leg in position. 3 runs required. You don't need to give it away first one. Oh, God. Got away with one there. I know. Close. Will dig. Yes, very close to being a wide. But as I see, fine. Maybe he should be good if he's going to hold that length. Maybe he needs to be a little square. Wide, that's a wide down the leg side. Yeah, I think it's a tough pass. He was brilliant tonight. This is a very difficult pass. He's trying to get that line in. It's right.
इधर वाला जब भी फैमिली के कुछ
Like a reminder. Maybe that's what they made a little bit of a. Listen, Eaglewell was fresh, ready. Well, not fresh, but not fresh in my eyes. Making the delivery. Should be one. No, not coming. Two to be games over.
साल नेड़े तो ला गया पहला था in the commentary box we have very good players getting coming down the stage. Do you want to share your thoughts about the Manitoba cricket? हिंदी में
नहीं
बहुत अच्छा खेले उसके बारे में कुछ बोले अपनी इनिंग्स के बारे में बोले क्या हुआ Now the difference between Devin from last year and this year is now he always try to get in first and not try to play rash shots. Now Mandeep is facing Kamal Mugli, his teammate. That will be interesting. There's a shot on left ball, white ball, and they also got the single. So a little bit of loose start from Kamal Mugli. Needs to warm up, needs to take a couple of wickets if Damian Mills 11 wants to come back into the game. Now Indrajit Tatla on strike, another Sherman player. So there are 3 Sherman players playing against each other right now. The batsman, non-striker and the bowler. Kamal now making yeah, even the guys behind me is from Sherman. Kamal Mugli making some fielding changes. Very good ball. Good length ball. That's his special. Kamal, he doesn't throw the ball fast, but his line of length is always perfect. That's one of his strengths. He performed really well for Sri this year. This ball in the Jeet go into covers. Good fielding by Trevor, the captain of Damien Mills 11. So we were talking earlier about the indoor facilities. So what do you think, Mr. Shahi? What can we do about that? Can we ask some baseball fields, the indoor fields, to give us for practice?
Yes, we have private baseball practice facilities, for example, home run, and that's the only one I think available in Manitoba for cricket, where we can play cricket, kind of, you know. But again, Sports Manitoba has, but this year I don't think they are going to allow a couple of things there. Number one was COVID-19, and government is not taking any risk this year. Home run is a private, so they can manage somehow. For future, I'm looking into something which Manitoba cricket can rent it for the teams, just uh, one club or something. It's something like a public one. We are having indoor faculty in the south of Winnipeg. There will be a new rec center. There is around 70 million funding in place right now from all three levels of government, and I am with Willhead Community Center, which is going to manage that one, and we'll see if we can fit somehow a couple of indoor cricket pitches. Can be, like a multiple use indoor, where the baseball can also happen and we can also practice on the same place. Something like that. So let's see, cross our fingers and hope that dream can be true, and we can have something in.
So something for the future. There has to be future plans because cricket is growing in Manitoba, and lots of new talented players are coming into Manitoba from all over the world. Now Hirusha back on strike, and Indrajit Tatla will be facing him. It's very windy today. You can see all the leaves flying. Okay, Hirusha back on the attack. Short pitch ball. Indrajit tried to cut it. I think in the bottom match, the ball went to third man. And they managed to get 3 runs. Oh no! It could be a runner! Yes, it's out! But the throw was very accurate, and good work from Vasu Shah. And Mandeep is run out. But he played a brilliant inning. He hit some big sixes out of the park. We are having some technical issues. There's a bit of delay. Now Monty Sharma is going into the bat, captain of MCA 11.
चल रहा है।
Well, inside the catch. Now commentary is switching to Punjabi. Again, commentary will be in Punjabi for next 10 minutes. ਅੱਜ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਕੋਈ ਵਿਚਾਰ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਹੋ?
बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम जारी है आज। 11 की बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत। थोड़ा चर्चा करते हुए और
कैप्टन का पता क्या आया था?
Okay, so we are back in commentary box. This is Efran. Kamal Mangli is the bowler. Okay, we are having Ray here in the commentary box. He's just coming from. He's coming after from the walk. Yeah, perfect. You know who's the batsman here? That looks to be Monty. The other one, Fraz. And Fraz maybe? Fraz. Perfect. Alright, so Kamal Mangli is going to bowl to Fraz. There we go. Kamal Mangli on the run. Kind of foolish ball, but Fraz is not interested to play a stroke. He just let the ball go. Ball landed safely into the hand of a keeper who I believe is Vasu. It's a very good wicketkeeper batsman playing for Cosmos. So that's it. That is the end of over. So score is 156 after 27 overs. Now the change-up order. Hirusha is coming on attack. Monty is going to face him. So the first ball, Hirusha to Monty. Monty just flick it towards the fine leg region for a 1 run. Now Fraz is on the strike. So we have another Damien Mill under 19 going on to the south pitch. In the meanwhile, Hirusha to Faraz. Faraz just flicked it towards the square leg region for a 1 run. So as I was telling earlier, we have another match or another game going on south pitch, which is again under 19 versus Damien 11. And on to the other pitch in north, we have a friendly game. There's a bunch of guys from a different team. They are playing just a friendly match. So coming back to the our game, Damien Mills versus MC11. Hirusha is gonna bowl to Monty. So we have another exciting player from Eagles, Faisal Bhai in commentary box. He's just gonna sit here for a while to enjoy the game. So Hirusha to Monty. Monty just played nicely a ground shot towards the cover region. And in the meanwhile, he was able to make 3 runs. Now Faraz in on strike. Hirusha getting ready to bowl. There you go. Hirusha to Faraz. Faraz just tried to push a ball. Ball was in the air for a brief moment, but it did drop in a safe zone, just short of a fielder, I believe, who is the Kamal Mangli. So again, next ball, Frost just again tried to flick towards the fine leg region, but find a fielder there, no runs. I believe that is the end of 28th over. and it's going to be a short break for drinks.
Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again, please?
Hello. So we are back in commentary box. Kamal Mangli scores this over. We have a Fraz and Monty on a crease. Fraz at striker end. He will be facing the next ball of Kamal Mangli. Kamal Mangli is taking his sweet time. There we go. Kamal Mangli to Faraz. Faraz is ready to receive the ball. It's good length delivery, but umpire signal a white ball. So we go again. Kamal to Faraz. Nicely defended by Faraz for no runs. So again, Kamal to Faraz. Faraz again try to just defend the ball. No runs. ये सुनील उधर खेल रहा है वो खड़ा देखे वो Yeah. ट्राउजर तो ईगल फ्री पहना हुआ है। ये वो कादर नहीं है, वही लग रहा है मुझे। All right, so now we have a Trevor Manu Singh on is going to be bowled this over. Trevor is getting ready for the first ball. Fraz is going to face him. There is a slight change in field. Trevor Manu Singh setting his feet, who I believe is the captain of this team is too. So there we go. Manu Singh for the first ball. He tried to bowl a leg spin, but nicely negotiated by Faraz towards the fly. He played a stroke towards the fine leg region. Umpire is looking for 4 runs, but I think fielder is saying no. We're just waiting for a signal from umpire what he decide if he's gonna go with the fielder or if he's, yes, it looks like he agrees with the fielder. No 4 runs. So just 2 runs for, pardon me, 3 runs for Fraz. Again, Trevor Manu Singh is making a little bit change in fielding. Now he's having a slip fielder for Monty, because we have a right hand left hand combination of a batsman on a crease. Monty is a right-handed batsman, Fraz is lefty, so for every ball, if the batsman is taking a run, Trevor Manu Singh has to adjust his field. So there we go, Manu Singh to Monty. Monty just came forward on a front foot, nicely defended for no runs. Again, Trevor Manu Singh to Monty. Monty again tried to defend it, but the ball, I believe, just hit onto the glove. No runs. There we go. Trevor Manu Singh is getting ready for a next ball. There you go. Oh, Monty is lifted in the air. He was trying for a big shot, but finds a fielder on a boundary. So only 1 run. Now Fraz is on a strike. Let's see what Trevor is gonna ball to a left. How he's gonna ball to a lefty. There we go. Trevor Manu Singh. Yeah, it's kind of doosra, but maybe was a leggy for lefty. Fraz nicely negotiated, and he was able to make a 1 run. Now, Trevor Manu Singh is going to bowl to Monty. Okay, nicely played by Monty. He did punch towards the point region, and he was able to make at least 1 run, and that is the end of this over. Arif Khan seems like he is going to bowl this over. Yes, Arif is getting ready, and there is a few changes in the field. So Arif is going to bowl this over. We have a Monty on the strike. Monty Sharma, who is the captain of NCA, is on a crease now, and he's going to be facing the Arab. The first ball of the over, Arab did bowl a full-length ball, which nicely played by Monty for 1 run. Now Faraz is on a strike. See how is gonna be facing Arab. Arab might will test him with the short ball. He's asking the fielder to be more aggressive and to be a little close to Faraz. Good length delivery. Faraz was not able to pick the delivery very well, but in the end, he was able to put the bat on a ball and was able to get a well run. Now, Monty's on a strike. Arabia's bowler. Here we go. Arabia is coming from Will. He's running hard. It was a very fast delivery. There is a appeal for LBW, but umpire is not interested. He's signaling that the ball was going down the leg. Arab is coming up for the next ball. Monty tried to play a pull shot, but wasn't able to connect it. There is a misfield, so there's going to be another run or two. Yeah, they're coming back for the second extra run because of the poor fielding. Keeper was not able to collect the ball. Neither the fielder who was covering the keeper. Ball missed by the both fielder, and the batsman was able to make a couple of runs because of this misfield. So total 3 runs onto this ball. Now Faraz is facing Arab. There we go. Arab to Faraz. Faraz just tapped it and steal one cheeky single. There we go. Arab to Faraz. Faraz just tapped it. Arab is getting ready for his next ball. Monty is the batsman on strike. There we go. It's a short pitch delivery, but Monty nicely played towards the cover region, and he was able to score 1 run. So that is the end of this over. So we don't have live score here, and we are a little probably from a score. I have asked somebody to get the actual score for us. As soon as I'm going to announce it here pretty soon. Sorry if you are not able to hear me properly. It's just because of a strong wind. Today is supposed to be a nice warm day, but so far it's cloudy and there is a strong wind gusting right now. स्कोर क्या हुआ है? मुझसे पूछना जरा. Alright, so Monty got out for a very good bowling from Trevor Manu Singh. Trevor Manu Singh just tried to bowl a leg spin. Monty came after it. The ball was in the air, and at the end, fielder took a very nice catch. So, yeah, so fielder name is Waleed. Waleed took a very nice catch. Sarbjeet. So I think the new batsman in is Sarbjeet. Trevor Manu Singh, who is the captain of Damien Mills 11, took a wicket of MCA captain Monty Sharma. Mario, Mario, score क्या हुआ है? So right now, score is 181 for how many wickets?
5 wickets. 5.
So 181 after 5 wickets and
I didn't have, but it's 5 wickets.
after 31 overs. So this is the 32nd overs is going right now. So Trevor Manu Singh, who took a wicket of Monty Sharma onto his first ball of this over. There we go. So Trevor is getting ready to bowl the second ball of this over. And Surjit is taking his sweet time is getting ready to mark his guard. There we go. It seems like he's ready. There we go. Trevor Manu Singh for the second ball of this over. Surjit, who's a new batsman, tried to nicely defend it. Didn't try to go after it. As you know, he's a new batsman. He might take a little bit time to settle down there. No, onto his second ball. He tried to play towards the square leg region. It wasn't a very aggressive shot. He actually just played it towards the square leg region and got 2 runs. So Sarabjit opened his account with the 2 runs. There we go. Trevor Manu Singh is going for the 4th ball of this over, and at this time Sarabjit just came on a front foot and nicely defended for no runs. Manu Singh is getting ready to bowl the 5th ball of this over. It was a flighted delivery. There is appeal for our LBW, but umpire is not interested, and he just nodded his head by saying not out. Pretty soon. So I believe this is the last ball of this over. Trevor Manu Singh is getting ready to bowl the last ball of his over. There we go. Sarabjit tried to play sensibly onto the ground. So this was a nice ground shot for a 1 run, and that is the end of 30 seconds over. And the score is 187. So we have 8 more overs to go. As you know, this is a 40-over match. Arab Khan is back on bowling. He's gonna bowl the 33rd over of this match. Arab Khan is going to bowl the first ball of this over. It seems like a wide. Yes, umpire signal. It is wide. So the first ball of the over is a wide ball from Arab Khan. So now Arab is bowling the first ball into this. Sarabjit couldn't understand what sort of ball this was. It was really front, like a full pitch delivery. But Mendes, Sarabjit wasn't able to pick the ball. So next ball of the over. Now nicely played by Sarabjit for 2 runs. Arab is getting ready to bowl the 4th ball of this over. Sarabjit trying to go after it, and he lifted it up towards the coverage region, but no fielder there. He was able to make easy 2 runs. Sorry, I have been told that I am kept calling it Sarabjit or Mendes, but actually the batsman on a crease is Moaz Qazi. So I stand corrected. In the meanwhile, Moaz nicely played towards the fine leg region for 1 run. Arab is coming for the last ball of this over. To Faraz. Faraz lifted up in the air. It might be 4 runs, but we have to wait for a signal of umpire. Yes, umpire signal 4 runs. It was a very nice shot, nicely picked by Faraz. It was a full length delivery from Arab and nicely picked up by Faraz, who played a nice stroke towards the towards his leg side. Arab is coming to last ball of this over. Faraz tried to duck it, but the ball didn't came on a bat and safely landed into the hand of a keeper. So that is the end of 34th over. Seems like Trevor Manu Singh is going to be bowling 35th over. So we have 6 more overs to go. As you know, this is the 40 over match. Let's see how Moaz Qazi is going to be playing a leg spin from Trevor Manu Singh. Normally Moaz Qazi plays very well against spinner. But let's see how he is going to be able to negotiate with Trevor Manu Singh. So there we go. The first ball of the over is a leg spin, and yes, Moaz really hit it into the air just over the this ball was sailing over the head of the commentators here in commentary box, and there's 6 runs. So the first ball of the over, Moaz Qazi lifted in the air for 6 runs. Trevor Manu Singh is ready for the second ball. There we go. Moaz again tried to hit it in the air, but this time straight into the hand of a fielder. I believe Sunny Matharu is the fielder. So that is the end for Moaz Qazi, who was going after for every ball of a Trevor Manu Singh. First ball, he was able to connect it very well, but for the second ball, he tried it to hit again in the air, but find a fielder. The ball went directly into hand of Sunny Matharu, who made him no mistake, and that is the end of Moaz Qazi. So the new batsman Amrinder Dhillon is just getting ready. Yes, he's walking now towards the crease to join Faraz. So Amrinder is on a strike. He's here just because Moaz Qazi got out. He tried to play a shot in the air, but find Sunny Matharu on the way, who took a very good catch. Anyways, so now Trevor Manu Singh is getting ready to bowl the third ball of his over, and batsman Amrinder, who just took his guard, looks like he's ready to face the ball. And there we go. So Trevor Manu Singh is running to bowl the third ball of this over. It's kind of short ball, drop shot, which was a relatively easy pick for Amrinder, who nicely played it towards the square leg region for a 1 run. So Trevor Manu Singh getting ready for the next ball. Now Faraz is the batsman on strike. He will be facing Trevor Manu Singh. So Trevor Manu Singh try to bowl it good length or try to go for a wrong run, but Faraz nicely negotiating it. He lifted it in the air, but no fielder in that region, so umpire signal 4 runs. Nice shot from Faraz. Hoping Here we go, Manu Singh in the meanwhile getting ready for the next ball. Faraz again tried to lift it into the air, but find a fielder who wasn't able to take the catch, missed it. I believe the fielder name is Waleed, who was running backwards. That's what I was trying to tell to Trevor Manu Singh. It's very hard when the fielder is walking backwards, and he was not able to catch the ball cleanly, although the ball touched his finger. Of course, Trevor Manu Singh wasn't very pleased to see this, but in the meanwhile. So there we go. Trevor Manu Singh for the next ball. Amrinder Dhillon try to nicely play towards the fine leg region, but finds the fielder there. 4 runs. I believe that is the end of order. After the 35 over, it is 2 runs. So now Rekhan is back. He is gonna bowl the 36th over of this game. Arab is getting ready. So is Faraz, who is a batsman on a strike. It was a full pitch delivery. Faraz tried to hit it onto the ground, but ball missed the bat, and it did land safely in the hands of Kasu, who is a keeper for Damien 11. Faraz was asking from an umpire if it's the white ball, but umpire said no. So this time, shot was a rail, and just nicely defended by Faraz. 4 runs. Arab is getting ready for next ball. There we go. He's running hard. He tried to pitch the ball again short, but it shot with delivery. Nicely played by Faraz towards the square leg region for a 1 run. There is the slight change in field. Arab is asking the fielder to just maybe change. Yeah, is asking the change of a fielder, not actually the location. He's just swapping the fielders. There we go. Arab is getting ready. He's running hard. Oh, that was a short pitch delivery, but umpire signal it is wide. So 1 run for MC11, and Arab has to bowl this ball again. So Arab Khan again coming up for the 4th ball of this over. It was a good length delivery and nicely played or defended by Amrinder. Okay, Arab Khan is coming up for the next ball. Oh, that was an edge. But it was a thick edge. The ball is rolling onto the ground, and there is a misfield. So that's a 4 runs. Arab is not very happy, of course, with this one. First, it was the edge. Probably it was a thick edge, but a misfield by a fielder at the boundary. I can't see who is the fielder over there. Maybe Hirusha, who was not able to get the ball, and ball crossed the boundary for 4 runs. Arab is getting ready for the next ball. There we go. It was a full pitch delivery, nicely played by Amrinder, and he calls no runs. He's calling for no runs. So that is the end of this over. 4 more overs to go. I believe Trevor Manu Singh is coming back to bowl this over. So there is a discussion going on between Trevor Manu Singh and Sunny Matharu. Yeah, so Trevor Manu Singh is gonna bowl this over. I believe that is the 37th over. 4 more overs to go. 36 are done. All right, guys, back to cricket. There was a brief break. Now Trevor Manu Singh is getting ready, and Fraz is gonna face him, who is the batsman on strike. Okay, Fraz tried to go for a big shot. He was trying to heave in the air, but the ball did cross the couple of fielders, and Fraz was able to make 2 runs. Trevor Manu Singh getting ready to bowl the second ball of his over, and Fraz, who took the 2 runs under the first ball, is back on strike. Oh, Fraz tried to hit it again, a big shot, but missed it altogether. No runs. Now Fraz probably has decided to go after every ball of Trevor Manu Singh. Trevor Manu Singh is coming for the next ball. Again, Fraz tried to hit it hard. He was looking for a slog shot, but missed the ball completely. Again, Trevor Manu Singh. And Fraz did again the same thing. Rather than playing more sensibly, he's just swinging the bat and looking for a big shot. But for the last 3 balls, he was not able to connect it. There we go. Again. Oh, this time he tried to go for a reverse. He was going for a reverse sweep shot, but again, find a fielder and no runs. So it's turning out to be very good over from a Trevor Manu Singh after 4 or maybe after five balls, no runs. Oh, this time Fries was able to connect it, but find a fielder on a boundary. A nice catch. So this is a very good over from a Trevor Manu Singh. This was the last ball of the over. He got a Fraz and no run given in this over. So Fraz, who was trying to go after every ball, finally he was able, after missing 4 balls consecutively, he was able to connect one, the last ball of the over, 5th ball after missing the 4 balls. He was able to connect it. Ball went into the air, but He finds a fielder onto the boundary who took a very nice catch. Now the new batsman is Amarveer Panang, who is Shere Maple player. He's also known for a big sixes and for going after or taking on all the bowlers, no matter if they are a spinner or is fast, even fast bowler. Let's see. Probably this is a good suitable situation for him as he is a good slogger. And it's only 3 more overs to go, and they have four wickets in hand. So this might be a good situation for Amarveer Panang. It might will give him a license to go after every ball. As I said earlier, Amarveer Panang is known for his big shots. He can take on whether it's a spinner or a fast bowler. So, anyways, now Arabe is coming back to bowl 38th over. So looks like 3 more overs to go. But Amarveer Panang is on a non-striker end. Amarveer is on a striker, and Amarinder is on a striker end. So Arabe is getting ready to bowl his first ball. There we go. First ball to Amarinder, who nicely defended for no runs. Arabe is setting his fielder. Here we go. Arabe is getting ready to bowl the second ball of this over. He's running hard. It's a good length delivery. Missed by the batsman. He was looking towards the umpire. Maybe he will call it a white ball, but no, umpire didn't move at all. So very good. The first ball of this over by Arabe Khan, who pitched it on a good length, and batsman wasn't able to quickly pick up early, but Arabe is coming up for the next ball. Oh, nicely played by the Amrinder, and it is going. It might be catch, but no. Hassan, who's a fielder, tried to jump in the air, but wasn't able to catch the ball. Well, he can just watch the ball sailing over his head, and a 6 runs. Okay. In the meanwhile, Arabe is coming for the next ball. Amrinder nicely played towards the square leg region, and he will be able to make 2 runs. So previous ball nicely picked by Amrinder, and he hit it a very good shot onto this long. Here we go. Arabe is coming up for the 4th ball of this over. Again a short pitch delivery, but nicely negotiated by Amrinder for a 1 run. This is the 4th ball of the over. Now Arabe is getting ready to bowl the 5th ball of the over. Now it's going to be interesting. Amarveer Panang is on a strike, and see what happens. It's a full length delivery, nicely played by Amarveer Panang, but nicely fielded by Arabe, who fielded by himself. No runs.
वो ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਉੱਠ ਕੇ ਚਲੇ ਗਏ
ਇੱਥੇ ਹਾਂ ਹਵਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਇਕੱਲਾ ਬੈਠਾ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ
ਅੱਛਾ ਅਮਰ ਵੀ
ਲਾਈਵ ਚੱਲੀ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਗਾਰਵਿਨ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਬਹਿ ਜਾ ਗਾਰਵਿਨ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਉਹ ਆਇਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਖੜਾ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ
ਉਹ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਆਪਣਾ ਰੇਨ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਆਂਦਾ ਰੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ
ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਮਰ ਜਾ ਗੇੜਾ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਆਇਆ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲ ਗਿਆ ਹਾਂ ਠੀਕ
All right, so that is the end of over from Rabe. It wasn't a bad over, although he got an 1-6 in this over. Otherwise, there was only 7 or 8 run given in this over. Now Rajinder Mangli is getting ready. There we go. The first ball of the 39th over. Okay, Amrinder played it a very nice shot. It might will get a boundary. Yes, fielder wasn't able to hold it. So very nice shot from Amrinder. First ball of from Kamal Mangli, which probably wasn't able to pitch the ball in a right area. Nicely picked by Amrinder, who played a very nice shot for 4 runs. So Kamal Mangli. Second ball of the over. Oh, Amrinder was trying to go after it again, but he missed it. The ball. In the meanwhile, there was an appeal for LBW, but umpire didn't move. And in the meanwhile, batsman steal a 1 run. Yeah, so all the fielders were busy appealing for LBW, and the batsman really took advantage of it, and they steal a 1 run. Okay, Kamal again coming for the third ball of this over. Amarveer Panang, who lifted in the air. Oh, it was there in the air for a long time. There was a chance of a catch, but fielder, who is Waleed, decided not to catch, but rather save the 4 runs. Now Amrinder is back on strike. Kamal is gonna bowl the fourth ball of this over. Oh, Amrinder tried to nicely played it. There was an appeal for a snake, but keeper wasn't interested. It was only the bowler who was appealing for a catch. He was thinking the batsman nicked the ball, but no. Umpire didn't move. Umpire turned down his appeal. Kamal is coming up again. Oh, nicely picked by the Amrinder Delo. He might will get 4. Yes, it was there. It was a good chance for a fielder to field it, but who wasn't able to do the job properly. He tried to dive rather than stopping it, and wasn't able to stop the ball. So 4 runs. It was a very nice shot played by Amrinder. Now there is a change of a fielder. Yep. Okay, Kamal is coming up for the 5th ball of this over. Okay, Amrinder tried to play a nice shot towards the fine leg region. He might will get the 4 again, but no, he finds a fielder onto the boundary who will cut the shot, who did. In the meanwhile, Amrinder was able to make 2 runs. I believe that is the end of over. Yes, that's the end of over. I think that is the last over of this first inning, and looks like Arif Khan is going to bowl the last over of the first inning. So the last over was a very good over for MCA. There was a couple of boundaries in the last over, and also there was a few runs taken by the batsman. So that was a good over for MCA, and let's see what happens in this over, which is the last. I believe that's the last over for this inning. So we have an interruption because somebody, I believe, is the KP. that's the KP who hit it hard and got a 6 run. Okay, so there we go. Arab is coming up for the first ball. We're back in this game. That was a short pitch delivery and nicely negotiated by Amrinder, but no runs. Yeah, from a north pitch, KP is going after every ball. He's slogging there, but we are back to the center pitch. Arab is going for the next ball. Again, a short pitch delivery and nicely defended by Amrinder, who's not very happy with this shot. He might was thinking he could have hit that ball, but nevertheless, he was not able to make any runs. Anyways, so Arab is coming up for a third ball. Again, nicely played by Amrinder for a 1 run. Sorry, I've been just informed that is the second last over, not the last over. So only the 9 balls are left, which means the three balls in this over, and there is another over after this. So this is the effectively 39th over. There we go. Arab is coming up for the 4th ball. Amarveer Panang, who lift the bat very aggressively, but just settled down on a nice, just tap, a nicely soft tap to the ball for a 1 run. Arab is coming up for the second last ball of this over. Now let's see what Amrinder is gonna do. Okay, he tried to hit it hard, but Arab Khan equally tried to stop it. It was a nice job. Otherwise, it could have gone for 4 runs, but now just a 1 run. Amrinder again not very happy with this shot. He seems to be frustrated. He tried to lift it. It was a nice shot, but very well done by Arab to stop it. Arab is coming up for last ball. Amarveer Panang did lift it in the air. The ball was there for a catch. Kamal Mangli is the fielder who is the culprit, was not able to catch the ball, and the umpire signals the 6 runs. So that is the end of our Arab over. We have 1 more over to go. So the last ball was a kind of full-length delivery, early pick by Amarveer Panang, who really played a very nice shot. The ball came from the middle of the bat. Ball was there in a air for a long time. There was an opportunity for Kamal Mangli, who was not able to catch the ball, and he just was watching the ball sailing over his head. And that was a 6 runs. So looks like Sunny Mathau is gonna be bowling the last over of this inning. Now Amrinder is on a strike. Sunny is getting ready. He's asking the fielders to go to the ball. There's a little bit change in field. Sunny is taking a little bit time to adjust the field according to his bowling. So there's a few fielders just changing their positions. Alright, Sunny is getting ready to bowl the first ball. Amrinder is the batsman. There we go. Sunny is running to bowl the first ball of this over. It's a full length delivery, nicely played by Amrinder towards the third man, but was able to get only 1 run. Now Amarveer Panang is on a strike. Let's see how it's going to be the bowling of Sunny, who loves to bowl at the body line, and Amarveer Panang, into the other hand, try to go after every ball. It's going to be a good context. There we go. Sunny is coming for the second ball. Oh, Amarveer Panang tried to defend it, but he was trying to defend and now try to get a one run. But Sunny Mataro did a wonderful job. He just breaks the bail while Amarveer Panang was at least 4 or 5 yards away from the crease. So run out. Amarveer Panang, who was initially trying to get hard, but with this ball, he tried to defend it, and then they tried to steal a single. There wasn't a single at all there. There was no chance, but I'm not sure. Maybe Amrinder wants to strike. But now, umpire signal that no, it wasn't a cross when Sunny did break their bail. So Amrinder has to go back on a non-striker end. And new batsman will be facing the actual Sunny. I'm not sure that's what they were trying to do. They were maybe trying that Amrinder should go on a striker end because there was no chance for a run. I don't know why Amarveer Panang start walking or start running while there was no chance for a run. Maybe Amrinder wants a strike, but anyways. So that is the end of Amarveer Panang, who is run out. Ball by Sunny Matharo and also run out by Sunny Matharo. So Sunny is now running for the third ball of this over. Oh, ball kept low, but nicely negotiated by the batsman. So only the 2 balls left in this inning, for this over and this inning. Now there is some communication going between the 2 umpires. And now Sunny is getting ready to bowl the 5th ball of this over. Oh, that is a wide ball. Umpire signals a wide ball. Oh, ball could cross the boundary, but no. Nicely job done by the fielder at the boundary to cut it off. Otherwise, it could be a 4 runs. So in the meanwhile, batsman was able to run as well. Now, Amrinder is on a strike. That's what they want. They want the Amrinder on a strike. And in the last over, they were trying to do the same thing while, sorry, not the last over, just two balls before, they were trying to do the same thing. They were trying to bring Amrinder on a strike while Amarveer Panang got run out. So now Amrinder is on a strike. Let's see what he's gonna do. There we go. Sunny for the last ball. Nicely played by Amrinder towards the final leg region for 2 runs. Ball might cross the boundary. Yes, umpire signal was 4 runs because the fielder was not able to stop the ball and ball crossed the boundary. 4 runs. So there's just 1 more ball to go because Sunny bowled a 1 white ball. So this is the last ball of the inning, and Amrinder is on a strike. There we go. Sunny is running for the last ball. Last ball. Amrinder tried to hit it in the air, but find a nice gap. Ball landed between the 2 fielders. Actually, the 3 fielders merging together to field it, but the ball landed just in no man's land, actually. All right, so I believe that is the end of this inning. We are going for a little break because there's an inning break here, and we will come back after 15 minutes or so.
We're back, picking up the second half of the Davian Mills Memorial Match game, and opening the bowling for the Manitoba Select 11 is Faraz Maksood. First ball was just bowled, and it was easy glance for a single down the leg side by Shalin Patel. So opening the bat is Shalin Patel, and it's going to take me a while to recognize the batsman. Is that Avaljot? Is that Avaljot? I think it's Avaljot Sidhu. Yeah, on strike. Shalin Patel just scored a single off the first ball, and we are off. So Faraz is from Crescent. Avaljot is from Winnipeg Blues, and Shalin is from Cosmos. Shalin was a recipient of the Davian Mills Trust back in 2016, and in 2017 he used it to go spend 2.5 months of the summer season in Cornwall, England, to get some red ball experience. And it would be nice to know the score. Everybody know the score of the first inning, what the target is? So this is a 40-over match. Darwin, do you know what As you can see, this is a memorial match, and the focus is more on the playing this game, having fun, and exhibiting good talent, because nobody around me seems to know the score of the game. And to let you know, because of COVID-19, we are not using the scoreboards because that requires people sharing and touching things, and the scoreboard display to the players on the field is not working. So once in a while, you'll see the score either run out or yell out the score to people on the field. So Faraz is still continuing with the first over, and Avaljot is on strike. And he's coming in. Oh, and quick, full, outside the off, and misses straight to the keeper. And Gary Romana from Cosmos is keeping. In first slip, it's Mansirat Gill. Second slip, Monty Sharma. Gully is Indrajit Tetla. Point is Devin Patel. Square leg, Moaz Kazi. And Moaz chases this one down, limited to just a single. So a little bit now at the change of over. In case you were wondering, we are bowling just from one end, just to keep the pace of the game going, because the sun does set. And I'm getting sign language here. So come, I'll introduce you. I have with me the president of the Manitoba Cricket Association, who's going to tell us the score that the first team made and what the target is. Go ahead, Garvin.
The score is 253 in 40 overs.
253 in 40 overs. So as a game is on, that's a lot of runs that the Manitoba Select 11 put on. So we have a game, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be exciting. Now, opening the bowling again is Aramveer Panang, who played for Sherry Maples. And facing is Avaljot Sidhu. So now more, a little bit about the Davian Mills Trust. So the Davian Mills Trust came to be in 2014, and ever since we have been giving out a scholarship to a young and deserving cricketer for development of their cricket skills and development. Right now, recipient gets $2,000 to spend on cricket development. This is not a charity thing. They have to earn it, and they earn it by, one, their passion for the sport, and love everything about cricket, show the right temperament and desire to be better. That's requirement number one. Two, they must be a good academic student as well. And then thirdly, they must give back to their community, either through the sport of cricket itself or any other way they see fit. And meeting those criteria, they apply, and then on every given year, based on the application, one or two recipient can get the award. Let it be known that if all those criteria are not met, no award is given. As a matter of fact, for the last year, none was given because none of the candidates fully met all the requirements. So, like I said, it's not a charity; it's something that you have to earn by meeting the requirements. But in Winnipeg right now, there has been a lot of junior development over the last year. There's a lot more young people playing regular cricket. So it's working. Cricket is development. Cricket is growing in the demographic between the ages of 12 to 18 as well. And with the trust, the foundation targeting improvement at the age of 16 to 21, we will no doubt have more and more cricketers apply to that. And we are already in discussion as a member of the trust for the foundation. I am aware that we're discussing increasing the funding from $2,000 to $2,500 because, in general, cost for everything has gone up over the years. So it continues at Amerveer and Avaljot. There was one boundary a couple balls ago. Disciplined batsman. That one was a pitch on the leg stump, and he glided it down to the leg side, backward square for 4. Amerveer come in. With the clouds, it's actually hard for me to actually see the ball. It looks like the same thing is happening for the batsman. He's had a difficult time seeing it as well. But it was a fast short outside the off and swing and a miss right to the keeper. So Gary Romana, who's keeping, is the backup keeper for Cosmos. I believe this is the first game this season that he's actually keeping. I wish the scorer was sitting right next to me so we can keep you abreast of the score as we go as well. I'm going to see if I can arrange for that. Ask Trevor if he's interested in scoring here. He's in the pavilion. He's scoring in the pavilion. I'm trying to see if the scorers can sit at the same table with us so I can give you details of how the score is progressing in the chase. So 2 overs down, and I'm going to guess that there's probably 8 runs on the board. Faraz is back, and Shalin is on strike. First ball, a dot. What did he say? Okay, I'm going to get text updates of the score, and as it comes in, I will tell you. Okay, so after 2 overs, the runs with 6. Okay, now we are the 3rd dot ball in the current over. Oh, no, and it looks like it is it went for 4. So we are 10 at 2.3 overs. We need some guests in the commentary booth here. We need a talkative bunch to come and talk about this game. Who do you think we can get? Okay, Faraz, 4th ball to Shalin. Oh, and it looks like it's wide down the leg. Good piece of keeping by Gary Romana to keep that from going to the boundary again. So 254 is a target from 40 overs. So this opening pair is going to look to get settled, build, see off these bowlers. And we have a left-right combo in the bowlers, and we have another wide down the leg. And again, a good piece of force keeping by Gary Romana to dive and stop that one. Approaching the commentary booth is Sunny Watharu. Sonny was a recipient of the Damien Mills Trust Award. What year did you get it, Sonny? Do you recall? 2011 or 2012. He's an old man now, so he's forgetting these things. And while he's sitting here, he's joined by his wife, Prab. I want to congratulate them. They got married 2 weeks ago. Congratulations, Sunny and Prab. Prab, thank you for this. It's 2 days in a row now that you're at the cricket ground. Great to have you. Nice to see. So Sunny's they have quite a job in front of them. 202. Okay. Okay, apparently I lied about the score. I thought it was 253. Now I'm told it's 244. But in any case, 244 in 40 overs is an uphill battle. And we're in the third over right now, and I believe we've got 13 runs. No, those people don't need to see me. They need to see the cricket. I want to add that early in the game, and that was a leg bye. So I think Charlotte was just with a single so far. But hopefully, well, not hopefully, their plan is to get settled and build a partnership, see off these bowlers, and get our big hitters like none other than Sunny in there. We have Sunny, we have Ishan, and Alajit goes over the top. Nice. Lofted cover drive, but it stayed at a single. So as I'm doing this, I'm finding out that cricket commentary is not my strong point. Perhaps if somebody was to interview me, this would be more entertaining. Okay, Faraz to Shalin. And Shalin, I don't know what to call that, but he was able to poke it down the leg side for a quick single mid-wicket. And Prab has brought into the commentator booth one of some things that I can't resist, which is salty snacks. And she has brought Old Dutch jalapeno cheddar. So I'm going to be chewing and talking. I apologize. Blame it on Prab. She knows how to get to me. Earlier today, we partook in a Cherry Fox walk in recognition of the 40th anniversary of the Marathon of Hope to raise awareness and funds for cancer research. We had about 30 people who did a walk around the cricket fields at Assiniboine Park for 5 kilometers. And so far, it's been brilliant bowling by both. Well, definitely for Amarveer. Faraz was a little bit. We were there with several extras, but Amarveer is bowling well, quick, short, forcing the batsman to play. And here he's now coming. Amarveer Parang to Shalin Patel. And that was when the short and wide outside the off. Shalin went for a cut shot, misses, and a dot ball it is. He had an entertaining commentator last week. What was his name? Panang to Shalin again. Well, this time it's wide, short, and wide outside the off. A little bit about Damien Mills. Damien Mills was obviously a Manitoba cricketer. Played his cricket here with the Winnipeg Juniors Cricket Club. First made the Canadian national team in 1997 at the age of 18. and he went on to be on the squad for 6 years until his passing away in 2003. And that one was also wide and shouted. Got a piece of wind guided down towards the third man for a single. So we have issues with the camera was knocked over by the wind. There is a wind today. The side to the wind and into the wind. That's when they're hitting. So that was a factor in the previous half of the game. Batting hitting with the wind. So how did it feel bowling the red ball? Any different than the 20 over balls or the 30 over balls we've been playing, the 30 over games with Sonny?
Yeah, I was expecting more swing, but it's more cutting.
So it didn't swing as much, but it is cutting. Oh, and there's a wide down the leg. So that one quick, wide down the leg, and it crossed over the boundary. So that's a 5 wide extra. Yes.
It's a batsman's game today.
So after the third over, it was the score. So this is the fourth over going. At the end of the third, it was 16 after 3. Oh, no, there's a lofted drive. Oh, and the catch is put down. Lofted drive, and it went high, and
Let's try to switch, Ray. I will do a little bit.
okay. And who's it that just dropped that catch there? Let's identify him. Oh, that's Avi Jabal was able to get one hand to it. Okay, now we're gonna have some more entertaining commentator, a more experienced commentator than me, Mr. Ifran Dasim.
Thank you, Ray. So Marvin Palang to Shalen. Okay. So we have a more commentator. You want to give them a chance?
Come, you want to commentate?
No, I'm good. Don't give me chips. I want to go and see the actual view.
Other way, I'm not commentating.
Come on, Siraj.
It's easier than
It's like. You want some chips?
All right, so that was the end of over. It's a good over from Marvin Palang. Let's see who's going to be the next one. I believe it's Faraz. So Faraz is getting ready to bowl next over. And yes, batsman on the strike is Shalen. So here we go. Faraz, who's a left arm fast bowler. It was then a good length delivery, nicely negotiated by Shalen for no runs.
Good, that's the difference. Ifran, you can see the ball from here. I can't see it, so I have to wait until it's played.
It's played. Yeah.
Vision is not as good as yours.
Well, I'm using my glasses. Probably without the glasses, I might will be on the same shoes that you were in. Trying to pull a short ball, but umpire signals a wide. So, Damon Mills. So Damon Mills 11 got one extra run, and Faraz has to come through to bowl this ball again. So right now the score is 25 after 4 overs without a loss. I think Faraz was really trying to generate some pace, but he couldn't control the ball. Tried to his short ball, but of course it was away from the batsman, and looks like again as the same thing. Yes, Faraz tried to pitch short ball again, but couldn't control. It was way down the leg, and umpire signal it's a white ball. showing some energy in the ground. They are cheering and backing up each other. In the meanwhile, Fraz is running for a next ball, is running really hard. Okay, it's a good length delivery, but nicely picked up by Charlene. Ball was there in the air for a brief moment, but it was safe. No fielders near it. So as far we know, there was a 25 runs after 4 overs without a loss. Ray, what you think?
Well, the runs is coming. Extras is contributing so far, and both batsmen had been a little bit uppish so far. One drop catch, another one there was a possibility to catch. So anything could happen. None of them looked settled, but the runs is ticking on the board. So
Yeah, and they're chasing for how many runs? Do you know? What was
244 is the target, and that was a 2 off Shaolin. Glance down the leg side.
Yeah. That was he nicely played towards the final leg region and got a 2 runs while Ray was talking. And yeah, I think it's going to be, as you said earlier, I 100% agree with you. It's going to be uphill battle for Damian Mills to have the 240 until now. Let's really have a good hitter, which you did mention one of them, Sunny, they have it. But they cannot rely only Sunny to chase the big target. They should have a few more batsmen.
Right. So they do have a few that's capable of coming in. They have Sunny Mataru, they have Isan Khan, they have Inderjeet Tetla. These are all guys who have scored well in the MCA League this year. So if they come in with form, then the 244 might look easy. And if they don't, of course, that's cricket. It may not.
Yeah. For sure. So in the meanwhile, Faraz is running for the next ball, and this was a good length delivery, nicely negotiated by Charlene. He came on a front foot and just dab it, a little dab towards the cover region, I would say.
I think I made a mistake. Inderjeet Tetla actually is playing for the Trust, for MCA. I thought he was playing for the Trust. So he already batted. Newcomer to Winnipeg, but he's a brilliant all-round cricketer from what I've seen so far.
It's a good addition to MCA. Again, it's a good length ball. Shalin was trying to defend it, but he nicked it and safely catch taken by keeper.
Yes, Gary Rowan.
Gary, who is a Cosmos player, is a good batsman and a keeper. He made no mistake and took the first wicket. Umpire took his sweet time just to make a decision. Really raised the finger. Unfortunately, that's
Oh yeah, it looked like Charlie wasn't waiting for the umpire's decision. He turned around and headed out.
Okay, so the new batsman is Vasu, who is also a Cosmos Premier Team player. He is also one of the good wicket-keeper batsmen. What do you say?
Correct, yeah. So he's the full-time keeper for the Cosmos team, and he bats first down for Cosmos as well. And Gary is actually the backup keeper for Cosmos. And like I mentioned before, this is the first game that Gary had to keep this year. Yeah,
that's good.
So Vasu is one of the recipients of the Damian Mills Trust, and I believe that he got the Trust award in 2012.
It's good to know. He's a good, solid batsman. So as you know, 1 down, 2 down is the really a position for a really a good batsman who technically very sound. So he's coming at a 1 down. So he's supposed to be a good batsman, which I think he is.
He is, and I believe this year in the Premier Division, Vasu is 5th in highest score for the Premier Division this year.
And I believe even for a Cosmos, he is always comes through 1 down or 2 down, right?
One down is his spot with Cosmos.
Yeah, which is, as you know, if you know the cricket very well, 1 down, 2 down usually there's a place for a good talented batsman who can carry the inning till the end.
Yep, and that's their goal, to stay there and build momentum. And if one of these two are there at the 30 over point, then hey, plan worked.
Works, yeah. So in the meanwhile, let's back to the game. New bowler is what is his name? Amarveer Panang. The first ball, he did pitch on a really good length delivery, but nicely defended by batsman who is Avaljeet Singh.
Avaljit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Avaljeet. Yep.
I've been saying his name wrong all along, and that's a nice shot.
Nice shot. Yep. So quick single from Avaljeet. There wasn't a bad ball. Actually, it was kind of good length delivery, which came hurry on to the batsman. He nicely negotiated it and plays a cut shot towards the point and got a one quick single.
And the score at the end of the fifth over there was 29 for 1 after 5, with Shalin dismissed, caught behind for 6 runs from 15 balls.
Thank you, Ray, for update.
And this is an unlikely, beautiful Sunday afternoon in September in Winnipeg. The sun is out. There is just high white clouds. 2 cricket games are going. It's a beautiful day to enjoy cricket. And so far, it looks like it's a batsman wicket with 244 from 40. So it should be a good game. Let's hope it gets down to the very end and we have a competitive finish.
Yes, for sure. And regarding the weather, for the last couple of weeks wasn't that good for cricket, but surprisingly, we having a good day for a cricket. Temperature is slightly rising. Although it was a little bit chilly in the morning, but as the day progress, the temperatures start rising, and it's a very beautiful day now. And meanwhile, it did ball a full length delivery. Vasu came on a just runs.
Yeah, knowing Vasu's not going to be looking to score aggressively off for us. He's going to watch. He's going to play himself in, but he will, along the way, he will keep the scoreboard ticking. He's very good at getting singles both on the offside, on the onside. And so let's see what he does. And that one is wide, and they're going to take a single, or they're going to take a run. So the scoreboard goes up by 2 runs, and still a ball to go.
Usually, try to line the most good length, but really some of his the good length delivery comes very onto the body. Once again, this was a good length delivery, but nicely played by Avaljeet Singh. It might will cross the boundary. Yes, it is, and there is a single. It's a confirmation for 4 runs.
That was a beautiful shot. It was not the best of balls, short. Looks like a pitch on the body and a nice flick, and it actually raced to the boundary. It looks like the outfield is moving pretty fast right now.
Yeah, as I was trying to tell earlier, usually that's where the Amarveer Panang try to bowl, and if you are a batsman there for a few overs, then you will be feeling a new batsman and really coming hurry onto the on your body, even from a good length. So you might will be confused a little bit. Meanwhile, Amarveer Panang balls a white ball. So that's the previous ball from which Avaljeet got a 4 runs. That was nicely negotiated by him. It was again a good length delivery. So now Amarveer Panang is going back on his mark. There we go. He's running. Again, short ball and the similar kind of a shot played by the Avaljeet. But this time, ball will not reach to the boundary. Yes, Moaz Qazi is the fielder who fielded it at fence. So they were able to settle with the 2 runs. I believe that is the end of over.
And that was a good one for the batting side. extras, boundaries double, so the scoreboard is ticking without them having to play anything rash.
Absolutely.
And the score is now 39 for 1 after 6.
Thank you for update, Ray. Actually, today we were not able to use our scoring online portal because that is designed only for the league game. Next year, probably we will try to come up with with an additional module that can compensate these kind of a situation where actually this is not a league game and maybe we're a host team coming from out of province, maybe out of cities. Those kind of things we will be able to accommodate. But unfortunately, today we were not able to use them, and that's the reason why we are struggling a bit. Scorer is not into the commentary box. They are sitting about 30, 40 feet away from us.
Yes, the facility just doesn't allow for it today, but I am sure with the man singer on my right hand side here, we will fix it for next year.
Yeah, I will try my best to bring that module. In the meanwhile, Faraz is bowling the, I believe, 7th over.
Yes.
So Faraz is bowling the 7th over, the first ball. That was kind of foolish delivery. Full-length delivery, and nicely played by Vasu. Faraz is getting ready on his mark. There we go. He's running hard, but he lost the ball while he was running. So umpire has to call the dead ball. Monty, who is in fielding in gully, is trying to lift his team. Okay, it's a very good ball from Faraz, really on a good length, but Vasu wasn't very keen or very interested to touch the ball. He just let the ball go into the hands of a keeper who is Gary Romana. So no runs. So far, it is going good for a bowling team. Here we go, Faraz. He's getting ready for the next ball. This is the full length delivery. MCA is the W. He's taking his time, and finally he noticed that by saying not out. Some of the fielders are refereeing and looking at us. They are calling for the review, but unfortunately, we don't have any review facility available, or there is no third umpire.
Oh, that would have been nice. We can say that's coming, but that would be a lie.
Yeah. Well, they still think they got their man Vasu, but umpire is not interested at all. They're still talking, but anyways, Faraz is going back to his mark. Yes. Oh, he tried to throw the ball full toss. It wasn't over the waist though. Batsman was looking towards the umpire. That umpire might will call it no, but umpires, even the square leg, said no. It wasn't above the waist high. So live with it. So far, so good for us. This over didn't concede that many runs. There we go. Faraz is going for the next ball. It's good length delivery, but Vasu again didn't try to go after it. Just let it go safely into the hands of a keeper. So that is the end of 7th over. That's so far I can tell. 7 over is gone. Thank you, Ray, for the update. So that was a maiden over, as I was saying, between that over that Faraz was really doing a good job. He was bowling right into the right areas and wasn't conceded that many runs. And in fact, it was a maiden over, so no runs. So still, we are at 39 for the loss of a 1 wicket after 7 overs. Looks like the new bowler is Inderjeet Tatla, which Ray was early talking about him. He's new to Winnipeg, and this is, I believe, his first year with the MCA League.
First season, and he's made an impression. He's as a left-hander, excellent batsman, middle order, left-hand bat, and I believe left-hand bowl as well.
I think the bowler is right.
Is he right? Oh,
I
okay.
think ball with the right, bat with the left. Let's see. No, I
No,
was wrong.
left and left. Yes.
Yeah. So he's true lefty.
Yes.
Well, the first ball, he did pitch into the full-length delivery, and Avaljeet just tried to nicely defend it. No runs. Yep, he was actually playing in the Division 2, but quickly people realized his talent, and he was promoted to Premier Division. I believe he was playing with Sherry Maple.
Sherry Maple.
Yep. So there we go. So good luck delivery. Although it was in the air, but it was in the safe area. It did land in no man's land, and Avaljeet was able to capitalize 1 run.
I'm just a chicken guy. Yeah.
All right, so Inderjeet is getting ready to deliver the third ball. There we go. Is the delivery start? Oh, that was a short ball, but nicely negotiated. Nicely negotiated by Vasu. That was really a short ball. So far so good for Inderjeet. On to the second ball. Ball. Again, kind of short delivery. Vasu tried to reach it, but wasn't able to put a bat on ball.
Suddenly, the sun went behind the clouds, and you could feel that the air temperature has dropped significantly.
Yep. As soon the sun goes behind the cloud, it starts it's chilly.
And of course, with the wind, it amplifies the cool just a bit.
Yeah. Maybe it just feels like more. It actually might not be that much significant drop, but we can feel it because of the wind as well.
And Vasu did what he does best there. He is able to, one, just guide the ball slowly, soft hands to get a single that was not there in the first place. He actually then took a run, forced a fielding error, and it turned out to be 2 runs.
2 runs. Yeah, absolutely right. So Inderjeet is doing so far so good. I believe that's just the last ball of the over. So far he has conceded 3 runs only in this over. All right, that was a good length ball, and Vasu just let it go. Safely, the ball safely landed into the hands of a keeper. Yes, that is the end of over. I believe that was only 3 or 4 runs in this over. So before it was 39. Score probably is around 42 or 43 after 8 overs, and they have lost 1 wicket.
That's a good guess. It's 42 for 1 after 8.
Thank you, Ray. Let's see who's coming to bowl next over. I think Monty himself is coming. No. Oh no. Mario. So next bowler is Mario. That's a change. He is replacing, I believe, Amarveer Panang.
Correct. So Mario is an off-spin bowler. He is finished the season. This is Mario's first season in the Premier Division, playing for Cosmos Lancers, and he finished the season with 26 wickets, which is the second most highest wicket haul for the Premier Division.
Yeah, that's right. And even the first place is taken by Monty.
Monty Sharma,
Monty
who
Sharma.
he took 4 yesterday, and he had
30.
30 wickets
30
he's finished with. Yeah.
All right, so Mario with the first ball, and nicely played towards the third man by Awaljit,
Yes.
who is able to make 1 run. So now Vasu is on a strike. Let's see how Vasu is going to cop up with Mario's bowling.
Yes. So this is a treat because as a club, both of these guys being in the same club, they train very often together. So each one of them know the others very, very well. So Vasu knows what to expect. Mario knows what to expect. Let's see what happens.
So the first ball, Mario to Vasu, and Vasu is able to get 2 runs. This is actually the second ball of the over. The first ball, Vasu played against the Mario.
And again, there was an unforced fielding error. Tetla tried to stop the ball first with his feet. So instead of stopping it, kicked it further away past the backup fielder, and it went from a single to a double.
All right, a nice shot, nice shot from a Vasu, but he finds a fielder towards the point region, somewhere between cover and point region. Actually, I think he's at the point.
And it was a good fielding by Amarinder Dhillon to ensure that it was a dot ball.
Again, a dot ball.
So it's a good face-off here between Mario and Vasu. There hasn't been any bowling or batting mistakes, just some fielding fumbles. And
nicely placed towards the leg side, towards the square leg for 1 run. I believe that is going to be the last ball of the over. So far, so good. So as you said, Ray, it is a good contest between Mario and Vasu.
Yes. It's a good piece of bowling, batting. Vasu is doing what he has to do, which is get singles, and Mario is making him work for it.
Okay, so last ball, Mario to Awaljit. Awaljit tried to play not a shot, and actually just tried to bat it towards the cover region, and the ball went straight into the hand of Monty, who didn't make any mistakes. So no runs, and that is the end of over.
Yeah, and I believe there was, 2, 3, 4 runs off the over. Yep. Should be, and it is 46 for 1 after 9.
Perfect. Thank you, Ray, for the update. And thank you for scorer Trevor Manu Singh, who's keep updating us.
Yeah, Trevor, we now have a system where he texts us the score after each over.
Thank you, Trevor. So I believe Tatla is going to bowl the next over, or no, they have make a bowling change again?
No, it is
Tetla.
Energy Tetla is coming back.
Okay, so Inderjeet Tatla is getting ready, and Vasu is at a striker end. Vasu is getting ready. He's already taken his guard. There we go. Inderjeet Tatla, who's a left-arm fast bowler. He did pitch a full-length delivery, nicely negotiated by Vasu, who came on a front foot and just nicely defended for no runs.
Good contest so far. The strike rate is not bad at all. It's 46 after 9 for just 1. So they're on their way to building a partnership towards getting to the 244 that's needed.
Yes, it's gonna be a key for Damian Mills 11 to build a partnership in initial innings. So far they are doing okay, and maybe after building in the good partnership, and after maybe in the middle overs they can capitalize it then.
Yes, and the type of cricket that was played this year by most of these players, which was the 30 overs in the Premier Division, scoring 200 runs in the 30 overs was not a difficult task. So it's now they're cut down to a 40 over. So basically, they need just over 230 now. So it's now back to the cricket that they've been playing all season. So let's watch this.
Yep. So this is the 40 over game, right?
This is a 40 over game.
Yeah, 40 over game. So this is the 10th over. We are in the 10th over.
We're in the 10th over.
Yeah. So in the meanwhile, while we were just talking, there was the quick two or the one. I think there was a couple of singles taken by the batsman. All right, that was a very sound, very sweet sound came out of the bat of Awaljit, and yes, that's a 4 runs. It was a very, very nice shot. It was a full length delivery. Awaljit tried to come on a front foot and nicely drive it for a 4 runs.
Beautiful drive, yeah. And you can see the bat speed there was different than all other shots played so far.
Absolutely.
That's good. The boundary helps.
Yeah, that's what happens. As Ray, you were saying, once you have a good partnership going, and then definitely you will get some loose ball. And if you are settled down there in a good partnership, you will get a chance to score good runs.
And after that boundary was a brilliant comeback ball by Tetla. It's a short and fast outside the off. Awaljit took kind of a non-committed swing at it and missed it, and it went to the keeper.
Yep, that's for sure is a good comeback for Tatla after getting hit a boundary. Okay, there we go. Tatla is again running hard for the next. Oh, that was a slow ball. It was a short and slow ball, which is not picked by Awaljit, who tried to slog it towards the leg side, but no, ball was way lower than he was expecting it. It was a slow ball.
It was a slow ball. You can see the bowler is thinking, and he's giving him variety, and it worked. Completely swung way too early and actually took it into the abdomen there, but didn't seem to phase him because it was a little bit slower, so the impact was less. But yeah, at this point, if you get hit and it hurts, you're not going to show it anyways.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but suck it up and move on.
And move on. That's it. But I think you're right there because that was a slow ball. That probably wasn't, or I'm hoping that is not really a blow to his abdomen.
Yes. And Mario is back, and I'm not going to lie, Mario has been one of my favorite bowlers over the last couple of years. And being part of Cosmos, it helps. Oh, look, and we have a visitor. We have Waleed and... Hey, what's your... I forget your name. Yusuf. Hi, Yusuf. Say hi. Good to see you. Your dad took time off to go and pick you up. So we have Waleed Ahmed and his son, Yusuf, who just came back. Waleed is playing in the game. He's on the trust side. So, and he went to pick up his 7.5-year-old boy. Oh, I'm sorry, I've aged you by 2 years. 5.5. I should know this. Your dad was playing for us when you were born. 5.5 to come enjoy the rest of the game. So welcome, Yusuf. Yeah. All right, you're shy now? You weren't the last time we were chatting, but thank you for coming. Enjoy the game. Okay, now Awaljit is completely opening up there, and Mario Bolt won right in his sweet spot, and he went for a lofted one right over long on, and it sailed well across the boundary line.
Yeah, no, it was really a good hit. The fielder cannot do anything but just watching sailing over his head. It was really a good shot played by Awaljit, who came on a front foot. I think that was a bit loosener from Mario.
So now here is a test of a good bowler and temperament, and let's see what the comeback ball is. The goal is to forget what just happened, come back and do your stuff, and he did that. He changed the ball completely. It was way outside the off stick. Awaljit had to wait and watch, and turned out to be a dot ball. So good for you, Mario.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Again, a kind of full-length delivery, and Awaljit making a no mistake, fully capitalizing it, going on a front foot, and nicely driven it for 4 runs.
Yeah, good batting. Right now, the batting is picking up.
That's what happens. They are building a nice partnership, and whenever they are getting a loose ball, they are just making a good runs out of it. They are not letting the easy balls to go.
Standing close to us right now is Moaz Kazi, who
Captain right now.
who was
He's a captain right now for the Crescent.
he's captain for Crescent and one of the best spin bowlers we have in Manitoba right now. So no doubt we will be seeing him come into play soon. He's smiling. He knows I'm talking about him, and he knows everything that I'm saying is the truth.
Okay. In the meanwhile, there is kind of good line delivery from Mario, and Awaljit tried to swing it hard but couldn't get it the timing right. I can hear it. Probably the ball did get hit onto the toe of a bat, so it couldn't travel further.
Right. Yeah. So it's a contest between batting and bowling, and for this one, the batting side is winning for this over. Right?
Yes, this over, it is into the favor of a batting team who got already the couple of boundaries in this over and a few quick singles, just like that. So I believe that is the end of over.
And it looks that way.
Probably they got 11 or 12 runs in this over. So that is the end of 10th over. We will update you as soon we'll get to know.
It's 51 for 1 after 10.
Yeah, so 11 runs.
So they got 11 runs. Batting team got 11 runs. This is over in this over. After 10.
Yeah, I think so. I think this was the 11th.
That was 11th done?
Yeah,
I think 10th was the Tatla done. Yeah, so sorry.
They got 14 runs off that over because there was 2 significant boundaries.
Yes, correct.
65, 1 after 11. So the scoreboard is ticking away in the right direction. So there's 29 overs to go.
Yeah, no.
They need, so 244 is the total. So they're well underway now. The strike rate is 180 from 29, which again, as I was making a connection with the game that we've been playing, which is doable.
Oh, that was very, very nice ball. And equally nicely played by Vasu, who came on a front foot and nicely defended. It's really a treat to watch this kind of a bowling and batting. And Ray, as you rightly said, the game is really getting evenly poised now. It is becoming interesting. But the key, I think, personally, the key for the batting team is this partnership. In the meanwhile, Indrajit Tatla tried to bowl a short ball. Vasu tried to hit it, tried to basically pulled it towards the square leg region, but wasn't able to do it properly. I think it wasn't really a fast ball, though.
No, it definitely slowed up. Vasu saw it cute, but it just did not arrive in time.
Yes, and that's the reason why he wasn't able to time it. Anyways, Indrajit this time was a full length delivery, nicely negotiated by Vasu. He will get 1 run.
1 run, yes. It's good. You can see every ball that Indrajit is bowling is a different ball. He's forcing the batsman to think. It's a variation of pace, variation of length, variation of line.
Yeah, so far I have seen but if he's going to be consistently doing the same thing, might the batsman will read his mind, because what he has done so far, what I have seen, after every short ball, the next ball is a full one, and then again short, but the slower. So that's the combination he's using so far.
Oh, okay. So you've seen a pattern already.
Yeah, I see the pattern. Maybe Indrajit probably is a more experienced the bowler and the batsman, of course, than me. I can just think what the pattern so far is holding.
So there's some excitement going on the south pit boundary. I don't know the status of the game, but they were playing a 35 over game, and I believe they were chasing the two teams. The first team made somewhere around 160, and the second team is chasing. But the cheer that we just heard there was a nice cover drive by Jot Singh. Who's by Jot and Momin, I can see from this length, are at the crease right now. And it was a beautiful drive from what I could see.
Okay, in the meanwhile, in this center pitch, Indrajit did ball a very nice full length delivery, which the batsman did miss it. And there was a huge appeal for LBW, but umpire wasn't interested. And in the next ball, nicely played towards the leg by Awaljit for a 1 run. Sorry, Ray, you can continue what is happening on to the south pitch.
Yeah, it looks like Jote is in control with the batting over there. Jote is he's 15 years old, bats left, bowls right, and over the last 3 years, this kid has shown immense growth. He's very dedicated to training, and he's doing good. Oh, and there's a big appeal here on the center pitch. And
Again, I think I definitely go with the umpire because from this angle it looks like the ball was did pitch on a good length and it was rising. So of course it gonna miss the stumps. Yeah, I think they were appealing it for LBW, which rightly umpire Azad turned it down, and I agree with him. From this angle, I can tell the ball was rising. It did pitch on a good length, and it was rising. Oh, okay, sorry. I will just we'll keep doing it. We got a little bit something to eat for Ray, so I will just give him a couple of minutes. I will continue, and
but that was a very confident appeal. And I can't say from here it's out or not, but I think it was a worthwhile appeal.
it was. So that is the end of 12th over, right? There was the last one was 11, so 12 gone.
And the score is 67 for 1 after 12.
So 67 for 1 after 12 over.
So anyway, I come to look at your load,
Sure.
so I can get you a power supply that you want to for a game.
For a game, yeah.
So that's all. So you gotta power up your Wi-Fi
Mm-hmm.
and your 2 cameras with us and your laptop.
And a laptop, yeah. Usually for a one game, I have 4 cameras, so that can cover the more ground. But just because of the limitation today, and I don't have the really good spots where I can put the cameras. I'm just going with the 2 for now. But to really, when we haven't really wants to cover, it requires probably 3 to 4 cameras to cover the full ground.
Laptop last you when you charge it up to one charge.
How long it will go? Usually it's good for 7-8 hours for continuous. But even sometime even it's more than that. Sorry, there was a brief delay in our commentary. We had Garvin, who is the president for MCA. He was here and asking for about the setup we have for a live stream. So coming back to the cricket. Sure. So Mario is bowling 13th over. So far, I think he just got a couple of runs on the first of his 2 runs. So now Mario to Vasu. Okay, Vasu played really a nice cut shot and it's just run for and he was trying to get a run. There could be, this is a misfield, otherwise he could be run out. Cameras won't take that much power.
No, they're very small.
Very small, yeah.
Very low.
I can use even the small power banks. Like once we will have putting into the pole, I can use and actually I'm gonna find the wireless transmitter rather than using this HDMI. That's a piece of a unit I have already placed an order. I will get it next week sometime.
Okay.
So rather than the having the actual HDMI cable, what we can do, we can use even small battery bank. That's what I use in Regina to put the camera onto the tree. So
Okay, yeah.
that could last easily 24 hours with the camera, the one power bank. But we need a wireless transmitter rather than using the HDMI we cannot run that long the HDMI. So once we have that, then probably we'll get it back.
I can get you a power pump.
Yeah, that's probably next year now. Today is the last game anyway. So we will talk later about this. Oh yeah.
Charging it
While you were using it. Oh, nice. All right, so now batsman is really opening up, and they are taking on Mario. Mario got a couple of hits in this over. Surya was talking to Mario. I think last year hit first 54 runs, and now on to the next ball he hit a 6 runs. So far momentum is with the batting team. They are nicely building up a partnership. This partnership is between Avaljeet and Vasu. They are playing very sensibly. They are hitting the boundaries whenever they get a chance, but of course they are not charging they are not charging or going after every ball. So far it's going good for the batting side, and they really took on or they picked the Mario as a bowler to whom they can go after. Anyways, that is the end of over. Ray was eating his lunch. He just finished. I'm just waiting eagerly for him. I just want to take his comment because his favorite bowler, I think the batsman took on against your the favorite bowler. He got a hit for 4 runs, and then the next ball 6 runs. Vasu really came after him, and I think that he got also hit on the boundary on a first or second ball too. So in this over, he conceded at least 15 runs or 16 runs. I'm not sure.
Probably was Vasu was basically taking him off the bowling.
Yes.
Yes. So 11 for 1 after 13.
Yeah. Yes, we will update you as soon as we have the information regarding the scoreboard. But anyway, so far momentum is with the batting team, and they are building a very good partnership in terms of a good partnership between Vasu and Avaljeet. Bowling team has really think to come up with the idea to break this partnership. Otherwise, it could be dangerous for them. So far, they are not thinking any change. They are going with the Inderjeet. I'm not sure if Mario will get this next over or not. Okay, so Inderjeet is running for the first ball. Okay, that is a good line delivery, nicely negotiated by Vasu, who came on a front foot and just nicely defended.
Beautiful. So he doesn't have to take chances because the run is coming along, and they are right now 1 run away from a 50th run partnership.
Good to know. Yeah, no, definitely it is going good for the batting team. Momentum is with them, so they don't have to. They don't have to go really after for every ball. They have to just play sensibly and just keep going with the partnership. As soon you will see if they will be stay more 5-6 over, fielding team is gonna be start feeling the pressure to get one off or both of them get will not be making more mistake, which will create more opportunities for these guys.
And with that single, it's a 50-run partnership between Avaljeet and Vasu.
Yeah, good for them.
And that 50 came pretty well because at the end of the 4th over, they had 20. End of the 5th over, they had 29 runs. So 8 overs, they got 50.
8 overs, a 50-run partnership. That's good for them. Yeah, they don't need to change anything. They just have to keep doing what they're doing so far.
That's correct.
Probably this is what now the bowling team has to come up with a strategy to get them out or just to break this partnership.
Yeah.
Anyways, the wind is really starting to pick up again. It's gusting well 40, 50 kilometers, what I can feel so far.
Yes, it's definitely picking up. And there's a bowling option with the MCA side. Lots of bowling options. Yeah,
We have just Mandeep passing by and he's just commenting something about the partnership. I was able to hear it properly, but he definitely was saying something regarding the good partnership.
I think after Mario's last over, we will see a change in the next over.
That's what probably I am thinking, but you never know.
With the bowling options that they have, even just for spinners, they have Amrinder Dhillon, they have Moaz Qazi. For seamers, they have Avi Jabal still.
So they have a good option left in their arsenal. So let's see what Monty is going to be.
The captain has himself, Monty Sharma, who
don't forget.
the league in wickets.
Who's the lead wicket taker? So of course he is there available for the as a fast bowler option.
Correct. Yeah. So that's there. This match that you would want to showcase all your bowlers at some point.
Yeah, looks like Amrinder Dhillon is probably getting this over. Yeah, looks like Monty has just handed over a ball to him. Now they have remove what is his name? Mario. So Amrinder is gonna replacing Mario. Let's see if he is able to create a chance or if he is able to break this partnership.
Yes. So Amrinder is an experienced bowler, played for the provincial team, playing his career in the Premier Division. And he is also well known. Both Vasu and Avaljot played with him on the provincial team. So they know each other.
All right, so it's gonna be then an amazing contest. Let's see who will be able to win this contest.
I think I'm going to have to go get my glasses because it looks like the sun is going to be behind the cloud for an extended period this round. So I'm going to take a break and I'll be back.
Sure.
I'll give you the over. The score right now is 80 for 1 after 14.
Thank you, Ray.
Because it looks like the sun is going to be behind the cloud for an extended period this round. So I'm going.
Just want to make sure the voice is working properly.
Whenever you're ready.
All right, so let's see. Amrinder is getting ready to the first ball of the over. Okay, there we go. Amrinder on the first ball. It's almost like a full-length delivery, but nicely played by Avaljit. All right. So Amrinder. Oh, that was a good ball from Amrinder. It was the full pitch delivery. Avaljit Avaljit just missed it, or Aval, I would say, just missed it. And the ball just missed the stumps. Amrinder for our next ball. Okay, just nicely defended by Avaljit. Amrinder Dhillon so far is doing good. He's trying to put a pressure on a batsman. Bat and ball. And the ball landed safely into the hands of Gary Romana, who is the keeper for Damien Mills. Okay, it's a full-length delivery, full-pitch delivery from Amrinder Dhillon, and Avaljit making no mistake, coming on the front foot. Very well. So Amrinder going back again. So a little bit slow down, slow ball. Again, a full-length delivery. Vasu just came forward and nicely driven it again towards the long run. And I believe that is the end of it. That many runs. I believe only 2 or 3 runs, so it will be 84 or 85 runs. So here now Mandeep Sani is going to be a big near to us. Whenever we get a chance, we will get a little bit his thought. Yeah, he told me he's playing a game, but still we can interview you while there is going to be a break. Player mic. Okay, yeah, I will try to get a player mic for you. All right, so there's another bowling change. Now Moaz Qazi is replacing Inderjeet Tatla. He is adjusting fielders. All right, so the first ball from Moaz Qazi. Okay, it was the full length delivery. Nicely played by Wasu for no runs. Scored so far. Damian Mills, they are chasing 240 runs, and they are having 86 runs after 15 overs for the loss of a 1 wicket. So the second ball from the Waz is nicely played by Wasu. It was a full length delivery, but it was a full length delivery. It was a good length delivery, but Wasu who pulled it towards the square leg for 4 runs. So right now, after this boundary, probably for sure, it's 91 or 92 runs for the last 15th over. This is the 16th over going. So as again, this time he tried to pitch the ball as the fuller length and nicely glanced by Wasu for 4 runs. All right, so it is a good length ball from Moaz Qazi, and Awal wasn't able to control the stroke. Ball got the inside edge and went into the gloves of a keeper. So that is the second wicket down for Damian Mills, and their score is about 93 after 15 overs. So we have Mandeep Saini here now with us. So we get a chance because there's going to be a little break until the new batsman is in. So Mandeep, what's your thoughts about the game? What do you think?
The game is going pretty good. It's a tight game. The guys are doing good. They're batting at 90 for 2. Yeah, so they're going pretty good. We have to take
There was
wickets
a good partnership building between Awal and Wasu. You guys just got a wicket now. So what do you think now? What's your thought onto that particular partnership?
Yeah, we got a pretty good wicket here. There's a couple more guys who are very capable of chasing the score down. So if we can get 2 more wickets here, it'll be easier for us. But we're going to go wicket by wicket, take 1 more and then probably 2 more. And then
just tell me a little bit about your inning. Today you played a very good inning, and you can go back home, you can watch on YouTube because we are focusing more onto the batsman. What's your quick thought on batting?
It was the last game. I just wanted to enjoy myself. But I did hit a 50, got run out, got unlucky. But thank you, Irfan, for posting it on YouTube. I can go back, work with my batting, look at it. Other players can improve it too. But thank you. I have to go field.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Mandeep. So this was Mandeep Saini, who is a fielder from MCA. So right now the game is really in a very interesting mode because Damian Mills required only 140 runs, maybe 150 runs in about 24 overs. So Moaz Qazi was able to break the partnership, which was really becoming a dangerous for MCA. So Moaz Qazi was able to bring that to break the partnership between Awal and Wasu. So anyways, Moaz has come again. Now the new batsman is Hirusha. Hirusha is in this because Oval was caught behind. So Moz is coming for the next one. Okay, this is a good length delivery, and it is nicely played by Irusha for no runs. So welcome back, Ray. Ray's back in commentary box.
Last wicket, just some details, was Avijit Sandhu. He scored a 43 from 44 balls. And we'll get the score at the end of the over right now. So bringing Amrinder on was a good thing because it's definitely slowed down the strike rate. It was only 2 runs off that over. And right now, they are at 87 for 2 after 16, after being 80 for 1 after 14. So,
So good change brought by Monty. So first, Amrinder, as you rightly said, he put a pressure onto the batsman, and Moz Kazi just taking advantage of it, just keeping the same pressure on, and Awaljit make a mistake, and it was, I think, the inside edge. It's a good catch taken by Gary.
nice. So we have Vasu still there with Harusha now.
Yeah, so new batsman is Hirusha. But so far, I think the partnership was getting dangerous for MCA, and they took the wicket of Oval at the right time. Otherwise, it probably could be very dangerous for them. In the meanwhile, Marinder coming up for the next ball. It is full length delivery, nicely played by Vasu, trying to play maybe towards a long on, but the ball didn't came on a leg region.
And with the they finished with a partnership of 58 runs, which is not bad at all, knowing that they still have batsmen to come in Sunny Matharu, Arab Khan, Isan Khan.
So all these are big hitters, and they can carry on the bat if really they.
So the middle order is definitely solid with the bat, and these guys are doing their job. So if they continue to do this, and with 15 overs to go, and if this is the strike rate, it's going to be an easy win for the Trust team.
Yeah.
However, it takes just some good balls to break up that plan, and that's what we're go after.
Yeah, and that was it. All right, so that was a 1 run.
Yeah, just eight good balls. The batsmen are only good when they're out on the pitch. When they're sitting back inside, it's a different story.
Absolutely right. And as I mentioned earlier, to me, that partnership was getting critical for MCA. They break the partnership now. They might will be feeling a little bit more confident that they can come back into the game, which to me is still an open game. It's not really in a clear into the favor of the team, but you can see slightly towards the batting team right now.
Yeah, and as I said, the desire for this is to have a game that comes down to the end.
To the end, yeah. No, that's we definitely hoping for a good contest. And in the meanwhile, Render bowled a very good ball, and I think Vasu just missed it.
I have a feeling that the umpire might be generous one there with the wide, because I see he stepped out quite wide, and
again a nice ball. Vasu tried to play towards the gully and find a fielder there. Fielder, I believe, is Mansirat Gill. So a good over, again a good over from Amrinder Dhillon. I didn't think he conceded many runs.
No, I think it's just a single from that over.
Yep.
I'll see if I am correct. The update is just now coming in. And it was 2. Oh, yes, 2 singles. Each guy's 89 for 2 after 17. That's 89 for 2 after 17.
So really, this is really a good building up this game now.
Yeah, I'm going to take another break. I'm going to leave my phone here with you. As it comes in, it'll just pop up. Even if it's locked, it shows. Perfect. So you can keep an eye on it. But
thank you, Ray.
To go have a chat with one of the players. And
sure.
We'll see how things go.
Sure. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Ray. I will wait for you. In the meanwhile, Moskazi is bowling the next over. First 2 ball, pitch just defended by Hirusha. So no runs onto the first two balls. Let's see. Moskaz is getting ready for the third ball for this over. So Moskazi pitched really high in pitched on a good length. He just left the ball in the air, give it a good flight to it, but nicely played by Hirusha for 1 run. Now Vasu is on a strike. Let's see what bowler is gonna bowl to Vasu. There we go, Moz. Okay, pitched a little bit short delivery and nicely pulled by Vasu. He's trying to get the second run, but Hirusha said no, so they settled with just 1 run. Who just nicely cut towards the point. Mandeep Saini is now fielding at the point, who did good job to stop it. It's no runs. Smalls again to Hirusha. Okay, good length delivery. It went high in the air. Hirusha tried to defend it, but didn't get the bat right. He tried with the open face. So ball went into the air. There was a very good chance for a keeper to get it, but he missed it. So there's one catch. It was an easy catch. So of course Moz is not very happy because the keeper just dropped a very easy catch. So now Moz is going to the next ball. Okay, Hirusha came and really played a good shot. A ground shot, probably it will get 4 runs, yes. Amrinder Dhillon was really chasing hard, but couldn't get the ball. Ball crossed the boundary for 4 runs. So it was a really nice shot played by Hirusha. Moaz tried to give it a little bit flight, and also it was kind of foolish ball. Full-length ball. Hirusha came on a front foot and really bisecting the 2 fielders. He was able to find a gap, and he bisected the 2 fielders. Really nice shot. So I believe that is the end of over. I will update you. Okay, so now we got the information. 95 for 1 after 18. Now Amrinder is back on bowling. Batsman on strike. So there we go. First ball, good length ball. Vasu came on a front foot, tried to defend it, and he was able to do so. No runs. Amrinder is keeping a nice tight pressure. He's not giving any loose ball, but this time it was a good length ball. There was nothing wrong with the ball, but nicely played by Vasu. He did see it that nobody is at his lips. So he just put a little bat onto the ball and just nicely putting the ball into the slip region. And in the meanwhile, he was able to get 2 runs. It was nicely played by Vasu. There was nothing wrong with the ball. Ball was a good length delivery, and it came hurry onto the batsman, but batsman played it very well. Again, this was a good length delivery, but Vasu came on a front foot and just glanced it towards the square leg region for 1 run. Amrinder is bowling a very good ball, but it is the quality of the batsmen who are still able to get some runs. Now Hirusha is on a strike. Let's see how he's gonna be. Now how Amrinder is gonna be balling to Hirusha, who's a left-hand batsman. Okay, it's a flighted delivery. Hirusha just simply blocked it, or defended, rather I should say. That's a good delivery. Hirusha to stick all together. And ball for 4 runs. Okay, Amrinder is ready for the next ball again. Here we go. This time a slow one, a little slow ball. Hirusha swing his bat hard, but wasn't able to really get the ball into the middle. Ball get the up to the outside edge of the bat. It went into the air, but over the head of a keeper. Keeper has a no chance, and the ball went into the fine red. I think that is the end of over. So this was again a good tight over from Amrinder. Didn't give too many runs. I believe only 3 or 4 runs. We will update you as soon we will have an update on a scoreboard. Yeah, so only 4 runs in this over. 99 for 2 after 19. Now Moaz is back. Moaz is going to bowl to Hirusha. Hirusha, who is the actual batsman, opening batsman for the Premier Division. Today he's playing as a 2 down. So the first ball, Hirusha wasn't able to connect it properly. So second ball is a full length ball. Hirusha came forward and was able to get 1 run. Moskazi getting ready for a next ball. So far, Moskazi and Amrinder, they are doing a very good bowling. They are not giving many loose ball and not giving more opportunity for a batsman to get runs. I would say a little bit with the batting side though, but now it is shifting because of good bowling from Amrinder and Moskazi. So this is also good catch delivery, nicely played by Vasu for 1 run. Once, this was a bit loose delivery, I would say, and Hirusha, making no mistake, pulled towards the square leg for 4 runs. So this was the very good shot from Moaz. Tried to pitch it short, and it was a very loose ball. There was no much speed in the ball. It was a kind of slow delivery, and more on the top, it was short length. Okay, let's see what this time he gave me the full length delivery, which forces the Hirusha to come in front, and he nicely just defended. So that is the end of it. I believe that is the break for drinks. So after this over, after 20 overs, for the loss of 2 wickets, I'm just waiting for update from Trevor. I will let you know what is the score. Yeah, there we go. So 105 for the loss of 2 wickets after 20 over. I believe that's a drink break. So I'm going to take a quick break as well. And in the meanwhile, we will have the Ray back in commentary box, and then we will continue from there. So just stay tuned with us. We will be back in maybe 5 minutes or so. All right, so looks like batsman is going back. We just need maybe a break for one. We need maybe a break for maybe a couple of more minutes, and then we will be back. So just stay tuned with us. We will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, so welcome back. So Damien Mills are at 105 runs for the last of 2 wickets after 20 overs. They are chasing 242 runs. I believe the target is 243. There was a drink break. And let's see who's going to continue from here. Looks like Amrinder will continue from here. We have Vasu and Hirusha on a crease right now. With Vasu is on a striker end, Hirusha on a non-striker end. So batsman is getting ready, so is the bowler. चलो मैच तो बाद में मिलते हैं ऐसे ही है ना जाने दे फिर गल करते हैं first ball after 21st minute has a free hit delivery nicely played by Vasu towards the square leg region for 1 run. Amrinder and Moaz, they both are doing a very good job for MCA. They are putting pressure on the batsman, but slowly the partnership building between Vasu and Hirusha. Hirusha, who is on a strike, he is opening batsman for Bloomfield Premier. On non-striker end, we have a Vasu, who is the top order batsman for Cosmos. Came as the one down. He had a good partnership between him and now he's building a partnership with Hirusha. Hirusha, who played this ball towards the point but wasn't able to get it run. third ball of his over. Okay, it's a full length ball, fully taken advantage by Hirusha, who swinged it hard. It was a loose ball from Amrinder, but Hirusha wasn't able to connect properly. The ball didn't cross even the 30 yard, but Hirusha was able to make a one run. Now Vasu is on a strike, and Amrinder is going to be ball fourth ball of this over. Amrinder is getting ready to bowl next ball. He did twist his ankle. I'm not sure, but no, he's back. He's definitely had some problem with his leg, but he's ready to bowl the next ball. Here we go. Full length delivery. Vasu nicely came on the front foot. Tried to play a drive shot, but wasn't able to really push the bat. He just kind of defended shot there on a front foot. So no runs. Anyways, again, similar kind of ball from Amrinder, and similar by Vasu, but he was able to get one run now. So that is the end of this over. Only 2 runs, or 3 runs in this over. Get the confirmation from a scorer, and we'll give you the update. Okay, so 108, yes, only 3 runs in this over. 108 for the loss of 2 wickets after 21 overs. Now Moaz Qazi is the bowler, who is gonna bowl the 22nd over of this second inning. Here we go. First ball, a flighted delivery. Vasu really tried to hit it in the air. Oh, there is a misfield from Amarveer Panat, but the batsman is not interested to take the second run. So it was a full pitch delivery. Vasu tried to hit it hard, but he couldn't get the elevation right. Still land near the fielder, who misfielded, but it didn't cost very much to MCA because that's the only 1 run taken by the batsman. Okay, that is a full length delivery. Trying to off in the air, but ball did get the inside edge. Still, Hirusha was able to get a 1 run. So now Vasu is on the strike. Moaz is getting ready to bowl the next ball. Again, a full length delivery. Vasu came on the front foot, nicely defended for no runs. So now again, partnership building between Vasu and Hirusha. So this was a full length delivery, but Vasu tried to play towards the square leg region, and he was able to get 1 run. So now Hirusha on a strike, and Moaz is going to bowl 4th ball. All right, so okay, that is a good length delivery and nicely played by Hirusha for 1 run. Oh, there is a slight misfield again here, and batsman took 2 runs rather than 1.
They're still going good. This is a strong partnership. Sorry,
yeah, so that's
you. There's too much song going on.
No worries, no worries.
108 for 2 after 21.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Oh, there is a rain coming down here. I'm not able if I would be able to continue in this kind of a rain, because those cameras are not meant to be meant to be used in a raid, so I'm hoping it will not start pouring. Alright, so now Amrinder is on bowling. Yeah, so there's another partnership building between Vasu and Hirisha. Now Vasu is on the strike, Amrinder is the bowler. Starting to rain here. I hope it will be pouring soon. It's back to the cricket. Amrinder, first ball for this over. It was a good length delivery, nicely played by Vasu. No runs. Okay, so this time there was a short ball and kind of a from Amrinder. Mandeep did a very good job to stop a boundary. It was a nice shot played by Vasu, but Mandeep did a good job. Who really have to cover a lot of a ground to stop which he did. So that was a nice fielding from Mandeep. In the meanwhile, batsman took 2 runs. So next ball from the Amrinder, it is a full length delivery. Vasu came on a front foot, tried to play a drive shot, but couldn't hold the fit, so no runs. Oh, there was a nice and easy catch dropped by Avi. That might will cost them. Vasu tried to hit it in the air. It was right into the hands of Avi, who had the ball for a few seconds in his hand, but dropped it. It was really a dolly catch, but let's see if it's going to pass to again. Hirisha tried to. There was a catch, but it is dropped and make 2 runs. Hirisha is playing a very nice inning. So here we have now Awal in the commentary box, who early had a very good partnership with Vasu. We probably will take his some comments about that partnership. And again now there's another partnership between Hirusha and Vasu is really building up. So Amaljeet, let's talk about first start with your inning first. What do you think?
Yeah, it was all right. The ball was swinging a little bit. Overpitch the ball was a bit harder to hit, other than the shot of length. So it's just about getting used to the pace, and because it's a red ball, we don't play with the red ball much, so it skids on more. And so it's just just play your shot, right, where you play your best shot. So I was trying to hit straight as much as I can, and it paid off. And
Yeah, no, there was a very good partnership between you and Vasu, and you made, I believe, 48 runs.
43.
43. Yeah, you were very close to your 50 anyway. So that was a very good inning. And now, well, what your thoughts are on this partnership that is slowly building between Vasu and Hirusha?
Yeah, I think the field team is quite looking a little bit low. So they're just waiting for batsmen to get out. They're not making things happen, right? So they're just bowling. They're waiting for the batsman to make a mistake. And when you're doing that, you're not gonna get wicket. If a good player sets up, right, he's gonna keep hitting, keep moving the scoreboard, a single, a boundary there, so which is good. So I think if we keep going like that, we have a Sunny coming up after, and then Hooray, they can hit a big sixes. So
And maybe you have an Asan too. I
yeah,
can
we
see
have
him
a
the batting
San,
record already.
Kamal. They all can hit a long ball, so which is good. So we're not really worried about the chase. I mean, we can make 50
So
runs.
you're
in 5
confident that you would be able to finish?
Yeah, yeah. Well, if we bat 40 overs, we're definitely gonna win the game. Yeah. We're
Yeah. So for sure, so far momentum is still with the batting team. Although Moz and Amrinder did a good job to bring the to put us under pressure on the batting because they have a few good overs from both of these bowlers.
Yeah, I mean, like Wasu's game is like just moving the ball around and let the other batsmen, do the hitting and stuff. And like Rosha is now he's picking up pace, so which is good. So I think we need like six runs per over, so which is good. Well,
Yeah. So run rate is just basically
Yeah.
1 run.
Just about the wickets. We have the wickets in hand, and we'll win it.
Yeah. So while we were talking, there was a mix-up of between the batsmen, but poor fielding from MCA. They were not able to get a run out. There was really a good opportunity. There was a misfield.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? They're looking quite low in the field, right? They're not attacking the ball. They're just waiting for the things to happen, right? And so that's why it's like in game like these, you have to be like on your toes, right? Like you might because we have all the good players.
Yes, but initially I think they were thinking they have a very good run, and that's probably the reason why they were not trying very much, and they were sloppy in the fielding, and they were not trying very much. And now I can see even the Hirusha, as you rightly said, is taking a charge a little bit because Vasu is still going with his own pace.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? When you score over 200, so you think that like when you put 200 over the board, right? You think the other team's not gonna score, but if you can score it, the other team's gonna score too.
Can
right?
too, yeah.
It's like 24 players in all the leagues. They're the best players. They're playing together in against each other, so anything can happen, right? So
Yeah, absolutely right. I 100% agree with you. And so far, even the momentum, as far I think, is still with the batting team.
yeah, that's because they're maybe for a few overs we looked a bit of it under the pressure, but while Rosha is playing shots and everything, it's looking pretty easy.
Yep, no, definitely. There was a little bit a patch in the game that where probably the batting team seems like they are under pressure because of a few overs from both Moaz and Amrinder. But now again, as the Hirusha start opening up and looks like momentum is going back again to the batting side.
Yeah, now they're rotating the strike pretty easily and everything, and because Hirosha just got there, I think, few overs ago on the crease, so he was just taking his time. So that's why they got a few overs in quickly, but now they're picking up the pace, so which is good.
Yep. So that is the end of over. Yep. Thank you very much, Eval, for your comments. Thank you for being with us. So let's back to the cricket. So there was a good over from Amarveek, who didn't concede very much runs in it, and there was an opportunity of a run out, which his teammate was not able to capitalize it. But still, as I was talking to Oval, momentum seems like with the batting, and there is another partnership building nicely between Hirusha and Vasu. So again, there is a little bit rain starting to drizzling right now. I'm hoping it will not be pouring. Just because these cameras are not meant to be used in rain. These are not waterproof or water rated. Anyways, so now next over is going to go by this ball. It's a two-length ball, nicely placed towards the square leg. Region for 1 run. now Hirusha is on a strike. So what Vasu is trying to do right now is trying to give the more strike to Hirusha, who is playing a little bit more aggressive role. Who is playing a little bit more aggressive role. Aggressive than Vasu. Vasu really has given and keep building a pressure onto the fielding team. There was one run. There was an opportunity again for the MCA to field it, who didn't do very well. All right, so now the rain is making it's a little hard. Meanwhile, Amrinder to Vasu, who came forward and defended for no run. So now the rain is really getting hard. Vasu, in the meanwhile, Vasu tried to just kind of one run. Okay, guys. So sorry, I have to cancel the broadcast because it's really getting hard. So rain is getting hard now. Thank you.